Okie dokie. I've never played Elden Ring before, which I'm delighted to say, and I know as little as humanly possible about it. I haven't watched any trailers. I haven't read any reviews, read any articles. I haven't looked at the back of the box. I don't know what any of the core game mechanics are. I know that it's kind of open world. George R. R. Martin helped write it, and I guess it has online and player messages like the previous Soulsborne games. I got a lot of other things to say about this franchise. I think just FromSoft and their Soulsborne games are my favorite video games now. I played them for the first time ever live on Twitch. You can find those VODs on YouTube. You can see me play through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Demon's Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. And I'm in for the rest of existence. If FromSoft puts out one of these games, I want to play it. I try not to get myself too hyped for stuff, but I'm pretty excited for this one. So let's check it out. I had to look up the how long to beat for the live split timer. But that's usually not accurate in the first weekend, unless if someone like really poop socked it. I haven't booted this. I'm playing this on PS5 rather than PC. I do have a gaming PC that's, I think I built it in the last couple years, but I heard there might be online play issues, and I didn't want to have any like performance hang up, so that's why we're doing PS5. Yeah, existing death counts should still work if people want to proc them. We can reset the counter from previous games. Hold on. I'll put has died at least X times. I haven't booted this yet, so I don't know if the audio balance is okay. It seems super quiet in the equalizer right now, so I'm going to turn it up a bit. Let me know if it gets too loud or stays too quiet later. System. I feel like the options are spoilers. I have subtitles on. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. I've had issues lately with games being kind of hard for folks to see on different monitors and home. Don't read any of this. Playing the game is a spoiler. Yeah. Oh, it automatically puts me in here. Prioritize frame rate. Thank you, game. Yes. Absolutely. You can get the smoothest FPS by running the PS4 version and the PS5 backwards compatibility thing. Okay. So I could switch to that and keep my save. Vagabond. Alright, the stats don't mean anything to me, which is fine. Warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet, samurai, prisoner. Okay, wretch. Many of these start at a particularly low level. Interested to see what prisoner is. Body type, type A or type B? Type B. Oops. I don't want to spend a ton of time in the character creator because I just want to play the game. Age. Sure. Prisoner's fine. Keepsake. Increases max HP. Used to gain many runes. Reinforces sacred flasks. Golden seed washed ashore from the lands between. Spirits within. Container for thrown items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues but can only be used once. Bewitching branch. Five pieces of boiled prawn. Okay, so that's like the little heads you can throw. So I'll take the key. Base template. Truth Seeker, Aristocrat, Loner, Northerner, Seafarer, Reedlander, Draconian, Nightfolk, Newman. Supposed descendants of denizens of another world. Long lived but seldom born. That sounds cool. Let me take in the flavor text here. Many roads to truth. Lands between. I feel like this was like the ultimate, most amazing project ever for George R.R. Martin, that they just call him in to like shoot the shit and brainstorm some lore ideas, but he doesn't actually have to write anything. Like, that sounds amazing. Descended from giants. Blood is a familiar sight in the land of reeds. If I know my Soulsborne, none of these locations are ever going to come up in the base game, and that's great. Just pick random stuff here. Actually, this seems completely fine. Cool.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Still looks pretty quiet in the equalizer. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, but like I said, let me know if it stays quiet or gets too loud.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
It's got fog.
Now,
What's the reason that I'm immortal?
Is nowhere to be found.
Why is death diegetic in this universe?
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Night of the Black Knives.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
I like that they went for like concept art for this. It's pretty.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
If they want to make games like this forever, just inject it directly into my veins. It's fine.
War from which no lord arose.
I like the nouns.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Oh, the Great Lord's got it.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung-Eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Talked about this a lot in playing some Souls-inspired games like Hollow Knight. There's a lot of stuff about the genre that doesn't feel like it should be in every Souls-like, but I don't know. I like the the great lords, like the big bosses you have to track down. I think it would just be the core mechanics, but there's like lore stuff in there that's important.
To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly how Souls-like this was going to be, but now I do. From that opening. Oh man, even the opening screen here. New. The Ring. Okay. We got messages right away. Time for Elden Ring. Very good. I don't know if I know what that... What the fuck are the PS5 buttons? Do they keep relabeling start and select? Is it press the bottom of the... Okay. I'm excited. I've heard that this is open world. That's the one thing I mentioned that I knew already. A jump button? What the fuck? Nani the... What? Okay. I guess we had a jump in Sekiro. Elden Ring. I don't like open world games. Like, hearing that a game is open world is almost always an indicator that I'm probably not going to like it. I think that open world is like... I'm deliberately delaying because I want to play this game as slowly as possible. Hearing that a game is open world tells me that they probably had to stretch their scope a lot in order to give the player the amount of freedom that they wanted to give, that, you know, that most of the player choice is illusory, that there's not actually a lot to do, there's a lot of repeat tasks. The number of open world games I've played that I've actually super enjoyed is pretty small. I think like Breath of the Wild is on that short list. So I trust that FromSoft can do it. I expect that that's why the game took so long to develop compared to their previous entries. Tarnished Wizened Finger. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Let me look at the stuff I got here. Memory of Grace. Okay, so that's our hollow mark. Got it. Site of Lost Grace is a bonfire. Got it. Write messages to other worlds. I might try to do that, actually. I haven't really done that in my other streamed playthroughs. Break an imp statue seal. Magic glint blade. Create sigil that forms a projectile glint blade after a delay. I don't know if I want to... I kind of like finding these out, but I'll review them now. I'll have to review them when I level up. So we've got slots. We've got... FP is back from Dark Souls 3. So it's not Vancian. Yeah, I don't want to read this just now. Estoc. I want to read the descriptions of these. Can I do that? Or do I just see their effect? Simple view. Display. Thank you. Oh, switch display. Used to write messages. Made to other worlds. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated the bone is visible. It's a relic of those who came before. Merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. Okay, we've got cycles are back. Remains embedded in the statue after use. Think well before using one. Prototype of the sword phalanx sorceries wielded by royal enchanted knights. Skill lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, lunge forward. Glintstone. Catalyst for sorceries. Okay. Rift shield. Antiquated charm that glares back at an enemy as a parry. Iron mask forced on a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime. Thick, heavy, and utterly stifling. A foul creation designed to torment the wearer. Slowly fermenting hatred within their heart, or spiritual fervor that's near indistinguishable from it. Never once washed, every fiber is filthy. Smell is beyond belief. Fantastic. I got a little compass at the top of the screen. I failed ahead. Okay. I'm gonna get used to triangle being the action button. I jump at doors a lot. That's a lot of bloodstains. Whoa. So there's a big tree. Is that like the sun in this universe? Chapel of Anticipation. Try touching the bloodstains here. Try jumping. Yeah, okay. I'm good. Let's see, I played these Souls games for the first time on stream, and I think it's my favorite genre. I think specifically the ones made by FromSoft are maybe my favorite franchise, but seek something. Key probably? Okay. Camera controls. Seek rump. Try jumping off. Time for Elden Ring. I like having all the blood stains there. Do they do this on purpose? Because I love that. Something I've always loved about the player messages is that they allow FromSoft to make like obtuse level design on the argument that players will point it out with messages. And I thought it was something that it was sad that it was missing from Sekiro. I know they added it to Sekiro eventually. But if they're also using it to make deliberate parts where your eye is drawn to jumping off this cliff and then there's a thing just barely off screen, even though they give you the prompt for the camera, I love that. First off, fingers. No rump ahead. No hidden path ahead, therefore praise the message. Alright, so I hope we have hidden walls again. I think that's some of my favorite shit that wasn't in Bloodborne. Try gesturing. Huh. Map menu, you can check your current position and terrain. Oh god. Okay, I guess I haven't really, like, grappled with what open world means for Dark Souls, and I struggle to imagine that it's gonna work. Where's the gesture menu in this one? I've got messages. Oh, can we not have it be? Don't like that. Oh, I can just press it from this menu. Okay, thank God. I can switch them out here. The ring, I see. Praise the ring. Didn't expect lover. Be wary of strong foe. No blood loss ahead. Ah, mushroom. Likely weak foe. I haven't had many opportunities to play these games close to release. I think I played the Dark Souls 3 DLC around release. Everything else I played quite a bit after. Sekiro we did on launch, but there were no player messages. Why is it always dead end? Therefore time for fleeing. Hold a castle. Try to look carefully. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can hold triangle? Okay, thank you. So I'd rather use the menu, I guess. People putting cheeky messages. I like how the messages are kind of raised up out of the ground in this one. Behold, dung. Death required ahead. Liar ahead. Likely I've failed. Opportunity. If only I had a trap. Okay, we got a fog door on the way out. Yeah, it looks like a boss arena. Hello. Ouch. Not a great start. I don't think I have healing yet. I like the long cast delay on the spells, that's cool. I run out of FP long before I beat this boss. We were talking about a rump earlier. Oh, I'm glad that sprinting costs a resource again. I didn't really like that in Sekiro. You could kind of like limp to victory. Nice. I didn't even see that that was a feature of Prisoner, I just thought it was a cool class description. Appreciate how brutal that fight is. Like, it makes it clearer that it's the typical, we're going to teach you the diegetic death mechanic boss that you could probably technically beat if you know what you're doing. I think the Demon Souls one just one-shots you, right? If you let it hit you. It's a horse. Oh, it's a fantasy horse. Cool.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Can't express to you the like well of just joy that's in my heart when I play these games.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Nice as love. I feel like I just need to have like a Joker smile constantly.
Order.
I wonder if the delay in casting is just something unique to that spell, or if they've tried to nerf sorcery a bit. I didn't really ever do sorcery on stream, but my wife Andrea in her playthrough wanted to try a sorcery build, and I found out it's pretty busted in the earlier Dark Souls games. Like, you get to avoid a lot of boss mechanics by just circle strafing around and casting things over and over. I guess we did it on the Demon Souls remake, and it was really strong. Flask of Crimson Tears. Got it. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Got it. Let's review. Golden Holy Chalice. Filled with Crimson Tears restores HP. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. To seek the Elden Ring. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Why is it always jumping? It's a ghost. Take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Call the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Oh, that's kind of cool. The HUD fades out after a while. Behold, cave. Are you serious? No hidden path ahead, but praise the message. Fair. No way to get up there eventually. I guess I apologize in advance for playing this game in a really slow, exploratory way. I want to delay finishing it as much as possible. Like, these games, I enjoy them the most the less that I know, and usually after beating them, I'll go and, like, get the Platinum Trophy off stream, but as much as it's fun to master them and 100% them, like, I can never get that feeling back of the first time I played. I had this experience recently with the Outer Wilds DLC, which if you've played Outer Wilds and haven't played the DLC, I can't recommend enough. They made a perfect game and then they made a perfect DLC. And it was the same kind of feeling as this our bonfire. Touch Grace. I can already see people on Twitter making that a joke. The joke now is to say someone is spending too much time online saying they need to touch grass. Oh, is this our Impling statue? I feel like I should find out what they do first. Stomach required ahead. Cooperative multiplayer. Use Tarnished Furled's finger, try to scold summon sign. Take the ally of a roll of an ally, a furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. Okay. So I will probably not be doing co-op in this playthrough. Towards the end of the playthrough, if I know there's a couple games where playing co-op is like part of the story content, but is from my perspective, I'm going to try to do all bosses in this playthrough. So if there's like a boss or a significant piece of content that's locked behind using NPC allies or player summoning, I guess feel free to discuss it and hide and let me know. But add charge to flask, increase amount replenished by flask. I'm guessing if I took that golden seed. That was the other one I was thinking about taking, but I assume that there's enough to max it out eventually. Pass time. Huh. Memorize spells menu. You can memorize sorceries and incantations. Memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. Yeah. Well, I like to play it solo because I feel like in the previous Souls games, all the bosses are balanced around solo play, and that co-op effectively trivializes them, which is the only reason I wouldn't do it. If they made a boss that was like designed for multiple players, I would use it, but I don't want to like look down at anybody who uses co-op. It's a core part of the game, so I'll be doing my best to not use it. Using items. Why would I want to use an item here? Okay, that's a good way to kind of tip me off to the fall damage threshold. No sorcery ahead. Sites of Grace. Restore HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. Most enemies you defeat will be revived. Okay. First regular hollow, basically. Still have backstabs. Got it. Do it. Got that. Oh, I can just switch. Yeah. Try to practice the parry timing, maybe. That is a much slower swing than I thought he was going to do there. Same deal where it's press it on the downswing, basically. There we go. First try. Praise the parrying. In short, try destruction. Memorize source using incantations. Sure. Use an armament in your left hand to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding consumes stamina. Dodging. Yep, pretty standard stuff. Oh wow, I think that was hitbox. He just happened to swing over my head. You got a feel for the iframes there. Was it Dark Souls 3 that had the poise calculations for enemies all screwy, so you couldn't like hit stun enemies? Or they couldn't hit stun. Well, no, it was a poise didn't work for the player, right? If only I had a jumping. Praise the jumping. That's great. Big fan. Oh, I'm not a shield guy. If you've watched any of my other Souls games, I don't use them. I don't trust them. That's the main issue. Struggle with any kind of blocking in any video game because I can't know before playing it whether it's actually going to work. Each hand will be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allow you to toggle between them. Switch left hand, switch right hand. But yeah, because I can't know going into the game whether attacks are blockable. Like, I know that if I remove myself from the path of the attack, that it can't hurt me. Change target. Alright. I like the way they're laying out these initial enemies here. So I can't two-hand the stock, right? Maybe there's a changed button, or maybe they'll teach me about it soon. Behold, enemy. Triangle R1, okay, thanks. First off jumping, then precious item ahead. How do you figure? Armaments have special abilities called skills. Using skills consumes FP. Okay. I figured I'd give it a try. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you. Okay. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Cool. Like they kept some things from Sekiro. That's cool. Offer rump, then try fingers. Okay, people are having a grand old time with rump there, huh? Snake? Snake. That's a good one. I like the way they've laid out this area as a tutorial. Being able to preview stuff like that, that's always nice. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Huh. Jump attack ahead. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. You can do that instead of doing a parry. Didn't expect jump attack. It's like a dream. That's cute. Well, this is a normal statue. You'll be revived at the last site of grace you visited. If there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Interesting. So it doesn't heal me when I approach it. Okay. Oh, is this a salty run-back mechanic? I don't hate that. I wish I could turn off gestures because I'm worried that I'm going to hold triangle to switch something out and accidentally activate a gesture and die in a fight. Like, it's just kind of a countdown until that happens. I can. Where are the motion controls? First tab. Thanks. Motion sensor. Thank you. Time to die. Soldier of Godrick. Card counters. Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna work. Babby's first Dark Souls boss. What's the trick? Enemy felled. It's fine. It's reasonable, actually. Could this be a hidden path? Something incredible ahead. Yeah, I dig it. Ah, well done. Well done. Didn't expect victory. Well done. Ah, here again. Oh, yeah. Finally get to this item. I see. So this is like the little tutorial cave down there. And you could just go straight forward. I dig that. Like, I think that the difficulty of Dark Souls is crucial to the experience of playing it. I'm a very pro-accessibility settings person, though. I think that we should try to make games more accessible for more people where possible. It's just a situation where I don't think that difficulty settings is the best way to do that. And this is kind of a cool way to do diegetic accessibility. Like, a player wakes up here, has a ghost tell them to drop down there. It's a little tutorial area. It gives you a pretty trivial boss. Should review the thing that I just got. Never read Furled Finger. Corpse wax, furled like a hook. Ah, okay. Severs the link. Gotcha. Oh, and they give you a little... They, like, save the info. That's cool. Yeah. So I do not... If they want to add stuff like that maybe makes the game a little bit more accessible to folks that aren't already savvy to the Soulsborne series, like, to me, it's a good thing to try to get this series to click for more people. It sounds like some people, it finally clicked for them when they played Sekiro, or it finally clicked for them when they played Bloodborne, and something about the slightly different playstyle got them to, like, get why people like these games, you know? I did it! Good job, skeleton. So mean. First I was like, is that actually the elevator? Do we get a Dark Souls elevator shenanigan here? I guess I can go back down to check real quick. Do they have a thing that pops up that says they recommend using a gamepad? I've never played one of these with a mouse and keyboard, but it sounds like a nightmarish time. Look at that. I assume all the elevators aren't going to be like that, but if this is the beginning of the game, that's a nice little change. I think my opinion is that accessibility options are... Wanting accessibility options is a completely separate, non-overlapping concern from difficulty settings in games. I hate difficulty settings. I think the way that the Souls games do it is great. Like, give the player diegetic means to control the difficulty via summoning and leveling up their character and what have you. But I want to play the game the way the developer envisions me to play it. Gesturing required ahead. It's got a lot of... Let's try switching this out. I don't think I have the kneel yet. It looked like it was a kneel specifically. I can try dejection. The reason I like the idea of accessibility settings is it calls back the olden days of like GameShark cheat codes and even like in-game cheat codes, which I think cheat codes are actually a good thing because they're a really great way to clearly convey to the player that this is not the intended way to play this game, but for someone who really doesn't want to spend the time to unlock things or otherwise can't get past it, it's a perfectly reasonable way to progress through it. Tarnish required ahead. Just getting started. Whoa. I see what you're doing here. I love that the whole game has been very traditional Dark Souls on rails up to this point. And then they just take you out here. This is great. Yeah. Get your little enforced vista. This kind of framing is fun. Souls games have always been really good at doing this, so giving you full control, never like taking control of the camera to force you to look at stuff, but to like put you through doors that create like a shot, right? It's fantastic. Ah, death. It's like a dream. Beautiful. Like all the wholesome messages of people just happy that they're playing this game. Touch grass. Grace. Yeah, I would agree with that, Viper. Grace exists to guide the Tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Oh, is that the little beam above it? I see. Because it's open, so how do you find them? Till morning, until noon, until nightfall. Interesting. That would be interesting to see. I feel like you could hide a lot of cool secrets. Nocturnal enemies. You can find map fragments. Use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Cool.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless, without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Roundtable hold. You are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
I'm going to see if I can turn up the voice audio specifically, if it gives me that option.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
I'm good. I don't need to chat about that, Rami.
Me.
Dip in up his
Varre,
vaporware like everything Gurranq touches.
take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Haven't gotten a spooky, inappropriate laugh
Grace's
yet.
guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To
Yeah, I was just thinking about
Stormvale,
stopping two-handing, and it occurred to
over
me
on
that I
the
might
cliff,
accidentally attack this
the
NPC.
home of the decrepit demigod, Godrick the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set to Castle. If you...
Thanks, bud. This is why we've got a jump button. Time for injustice. Oh, wow. Press R1 first to attack. Okay, good to know. Didn't expect. Are you ready? Yeah, this is really pretty. Like, it's easy to get jaded by video game vistas, but this looks nice. Treasure chest ahead. That might actually be true. I'm gonna get down to that beach. Praise the message. Gorgeous view ahead. Some water is still death, though. So there's like a hunting component, it seems like. What the fuck? A skull ball? Interesting. I'm gonna try to get down on that beach because I'm curious to check it out. Already, like, excited because I trust FromSoft, but I have my usual open world anxiety that, like, there's no way that this can be fundamentally satisfying, right? How are they possibly going to have a directed experience when I can go to any of these places first? But I guess the way that these games have always worked is that you could kind of go in multiple directions at the beginning, and a max level or zero level character can do all the content, usually without it becoming trivialized outside of like Dark Souls 1 when you're maxed on endurance and have Havel's gear and can just face tank everything. So maybe this is the perfect game to be open world? I don't know. Acquire materials. Fruits, flowers, mushrooms, and butterflies. Okay. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, if you see that in the distance, you can go there, you can go anywhere. They're like, oh, that's awesome. I'm like, oh god, I can go anywhere. It's like spreading all your butter over way too much bread. That's the way I think about it. Wonder how this game came to be in the context of something like Sekiro. Like, were they already planning to do something like this, and they wanted to do Sekiro first in order to explore like jumping and crouching and... Whoa. That just makes me happy. I mean, it's terrible. It's gonna come fucking kill me if I let it see me here, but I just love that it just happens. One of my best memories of Breath of the Wild was the first time I saw a dragon, and it just fucking happened. The game didn't like snap zoom the camera. You're like, look, you're supposed to look at this. I saw somebody posted a video on Reddit of Breath of the Wild where they hadn't encountered a dragon yet. And their first encounter with it was like a full moon night, and the dragon passed in front of the moon such that it cast a giant fucking shadow on the ground. So they're just kind of hanging out and they see this huge shadow with claws, prompting them to look up. Magical. Merchant ahead. I thought those were penguins for a second, okay. That was like a death slide for a second. Well, I guess it's not anxiety in the way I usually mean it. Like, I don't feel anxious that I won't be able to enjoy the game. I feel anxious that the developers weren't able to make a satisfying experience with an open world, if that makes sense. Although, if there's any developer that I trust that they wouldn't get themselves into this or they didn't know what they were doing, it's FromSoft.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Nomadic merchants. Spend runes to purchase items. Sell items for runes. Okay. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Stone digger trolls. Land squirts. Armorer's cookbook expands the crafting repertoire. That's cool. Actually pick one of these up.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Cool donkey. Note sold by a nomadic merchant. Land squirts are soft when they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Oh, I feel like that's something I probably could have figured out without that. Could this be a dog? See, I think that's funnier than the try hold and then offer seed. Okay. Yes, yes. Could this be a dog? I think some of my favorite ones in the previous games were like Keep It Up Skeleton. Oh, the water's really nice looking. Can I actually go out there? There's no way, right? Only if the land connects there. Jumping required ahead. Uh-huh. No bridge ahead. Is that a crab? Slug? Okay. So, I guess this is something that I didn't think about earlier when I mentioned the whole going places out of order. An experience I kind of miss from modern games is the feel of playing an old MMO and visiting a region that I'm not supposed to be at yet and getting fucking ruined by it. You get this in a couple Souls games, like, you know, you're probably not supposed to go to the cave with all the skeletons in it. Sorry, I was distracted by the ghost of someone riding a horse, so I guess I shouldn't let that surprise me. Thought maybe that's where they were going when the NPC with the horse showed up earlier. But I like the idea of both being able to attempt it early and of the feeling that, oh, I can't go there until I'm stronger, right? Be wary of skeleton. This wind thing, let me like fly upwards. I guess I can also use the jump as a avoidance. Huh. Jumping does consume stamina, that makes sense. Okay, R2 does not reach it at all. Guessing my piercing damage is not the best for this thing. Okay. Try holy. Be wary of core, therefore attacking. Spirit spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near a spirit spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback, even from a great height. That's kind of a cool concept. It's the skeleton we're talking about, okay. Stamp it? Oh, I need holy damage. Cute. Gold pickled foul foot. Friend. Oh, they mean the little birds. Right on. Well, I got something down here. Cute. They do leash eventually. I like the decision to make battle music. If they've got this big open world, I think it's a lot harder to be aware of your surroundings. So to let you know if you're aggroed or not. Like, I'm glad that doesn't exist in the other Souls games, but it feels like it's an appropriate addition here. Gold pickled foul foot. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Four-toed foot of a fowl. Pickle in a golden medicinal solution. Craftable. Runes obtained from defeating enemies. The needy would scrape the meat clean even from a fowl's claw. Cool. See other skeletons off this way, it looks like. Oh! That's nice. Does stamina not matter when you're out of combat? You can just sprint indefinitely? The fuck is that thing over there? Thought I saw a crab earlier. That's fucking great. Oh, it's a turtle. Lover ahead. Friendship ahead. Aw. Ruin fragment. Stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. What? Used for crafting or throwing at enemies. Once been a part of the temple in the sky. Maybe it's connected to the tree that I think the tree is supposed to be like the sun in this universe, but that's just my guess based on how dominant it is in the horizon. I don't know if that's actually true. Got more eagles. Lots of eagles. We got that crazy fucking thing. Unaleska over here. There's the big guy from earlier. I am endlessly pumped. Like, one of my favorite things in Souls games is just, like, having no idea what kind of enemies are around the corner. So I feel like this is that, but more. I heard the joke that people were calling this game Big Dark Souls before it came out, which is fun. They're kind of like penguins. Welcome to the Porg Zone. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it's awesome. This is really making me wonder if, like, all along the Dark Souls formula has been perfect for an open world game. It's just that in order for them to release it, they have to spend years and years making it perfect. That if they half-ass it, it would be bad. I don't think I want to. Not yet, anyway. No, weather, that's cool. Wish Skyrim had better combat like Dark Souls. I think the problem is you just have to spend a ton of time on it. Like, you gotta think, this dev is prolific as hell, right? They're putting out a game like once every year and a half almost. And then suddenly we just heard nothing about Elden Ring for a long time. And in my brain I was like, it's because it's open world. They're not going to be able to finish it. And not because, like, they're bad at it. It's just the scope is already unattainable once you start. Critical hit required add. What's this guy's deal? Talk. He's targetable. I think I looked at the smoldering butterfly. Found near campfires. Burning butterfly found near wildfires and elsewhere. Cool. Strip of white flesh. Taken from a bloodless creature. Time for campsite. Likely waterside. Lyre ahead. No kidding. Lyre ahead. First off, cliff. Very pretty. Alright, buddy. Nice meeting you. On the one hand, I hope that they don't feel like now they have to make all of their games open world from now on, because I worry that it would increase the distance between releases astronomically, but if they want to do this occasionally, that's cool. To me, that's fundamentally my problem with open world games, is just what it does to your scope. It just balloons it so much that no matter how good of a developer you are, no matter how amazing your team is, and no matter how strong your project management is, it almost like demands that you cut corners. Especially if you're a developer that has like a relationship with your publisher that's focused on like making sure that you put out games on a certain schedule, right? I get the sense that FromSoft doesn't really care, or I guess it's Bamco that publishes these games. I know Nintendo doesn't care, that they just have enough capital that they could fail for like 50 years and not go bankrupt. but you can't expect most developers to be able to do that. Tranquility. Be fun for one of these things to just be like a friend out of nowhere, you know? You assume he's a monster, he's gonna attack you. Oh, there's like a big moon? One of those glowy skulls again. Obelisk. I like the look of everything in this game so far. I'm a big fan. It's pretty. So there's a secondary tree out there, right? Yeah, I see one off in that direction. There's a light at the edge of the water. There's a couple secondary trees, okay. Like I said, this has to have been a dream project for Gurranq. Fly out for a weekend, shoot the shit with some dudes, spitball some fantasy ideas, and then you don't have to do anything else. I imagine he's like just broad strokes. Like I'm sure that he had no involvement in like, you know, anything to the granularity of item descriptions or boss names outside of maybe the like really key Great Lord bosses, but sounds like the dream. Herba. Yeah. So I could see him being behind the big tree and the thing about, was it the Night of the Dark Knives or something? He's very inspired by history, so it doesn't surprise me. Oh, fuck that. I don't think that's a thing. It would be really mean if it was. I hope someone gets to direct this for Gurranq too. I know he does play video games, but he doesn't play this kind of video game. But it would be cool for him to be able to see it realized. This place. Are you ready? In short, good luck. Didn't expect something incredible. Just get. Oh, this is where we started? Ah, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and rest then. I haven't really killed anything in this general area. Summoning pools. You may find effigies of martyrs. Easy to summon other players at these locations. Small golden effigy. This guy sends a co-op sign. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's my take on it. I read his blog when he did it, because I assumed he wasn't going to spoil anything for it. It's just something like, I went to travel to Japan to talk about their new video game project. They were very friendly. Shot the shit with them for a little bit. Death ahead. Okay, we got a knight on a horse. sure the glowy skulls are going to do something eventually. Maybe there's like a puzzle involving them. I love the ruin fragments. The idea that these that just like fell out of the sky. Like, what the fuck? It's great. This is where I was climbing back up from the beach. What's an interesting take? Oh, and it says in the item description, ruins have fallen from the sky. These shards of stone are believed to have once been part of a temple in the sky. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pick up the materials. Oops. Oh, hopefully I don't need an Estus flask charge. It's our buddy from before. Derpy coats. Oh, it's another skull. Okay. Dudes over here. Torches are a bad sign. Must have been playing a game recently where square was the pick shit up button. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Let's scope this out. That's cool. Stormfoot Catacombs. I kind of hope that if this game does have fast travel, that it delays it as long as possible. I think that I like that in order to unlock the fast travel, you kind of had to do a tour to do all of the towers in Breath of the Wild, but I think it made... I don't think it improved the game as much as it was convenient. R1 is sprint and X is evade. Proper death means returning to the Erdtree. It would be cool if more developers did story collaborations like this. I love the idea of having somebody show up and like spitball something and then just like going nuts with it, you know? It would be like changing dungeon masters in a D&D campaign. Surprise attack ahead, surprise attack ahead, ambush ahead. Hello, friend. Oh, shit. He goes nuts on you, too. There's a lot of dudes in there, damn. Oh, good. Thought that was a death sound I made there. He will chase me outside. Good to know. I'm so sorry, Scarf. This is the exact problem that happened with Breath of the Wild. I waited like 2 weeks to start Breath of the Wild to give everyone a chance to get ahead of me, or like a week or something. Like even my wife was playing it. I'm like, oh my god, I want to play this game. And then we started playing, immediately went places that people had not been to. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I can see that guy in the back. Does that also aggro his buddy? Look like the gargoyles from earlier. The ones that I have the key for. Root resin. What is that? Resin secreted from the roots of the great tree. It's to be found near trees on the surface. Once linked to those of the Erdtree, so they say. It's for this reason the catacombs are built around great tree roots. These items you're carrying into the chest for storage, or take stored items out of the chest. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items and you pick up a new item, it'll be stored in the chest automatically. Thank God. But maybe they just had it for sorting purposes, but that's cool. I like how these kind of look like the Praise the Sun, even though they're like martyrs hanging on a cross. It makes me think of co-op from a distance. Grave Glovewort. White flower that blooms in catacombs, strengthens ashes to +1. Each a soundless bell used to summon spirits. The art of strengthening ashes is known as spirit tuning. Only a spirit tuner may perform this deed. Locked by some contraption. Okay. Bet I can do 2 of those at once. It's nice. Me try doing a message here. I think I can just do it from the menu, right? Write messages players in other worlds can read and spot. Read other players' messages. Whenever a player reads a message you've written, your HP will be replenished. Query of... Just be careful here. Is there directions? Yeah, I have it set to that on purpose. I don't want... The game has too much traffic right now. I'm not going to get any actual walk-in traffic. It would just be spoiler and follow bots. Not hype chasing here. I just want to enjoy the game. Ah, liar. But whole! Shit. Did it again. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna die because of that eventually. Grave Violet. Hue of Ghost Flame. Absolutely. We had to make a bunch of... Back when I gave a shit about Star Wars and Marvel spoilers, the Twitch subreddit would post like common spoiler bot phrases that you could just copy and paste into your bot to auto ban them when they showed up. There's also people who just maliciously and manually go into your chat and spam spoilers. they're more likely to be your kind of walk-in traffic you get from something like this, I feel like. I'll rate this. Thank you, friend. Cool. Well, I'm definitely gonna die here. There's no way. Like, can I make it to that alcove in time? It's such a brief period after it dissipates. Can I crouch under it? About to find out the hard way. Nope. No, you cannot. There's an item in the room through there. Should have known. Shit, I pressed in the stick and started crouching. Oh my god, my character likes to make noises that sound like they're dying. Whew. Do not deserve to be alive. Yeah, I mean both. Malicious manual spoilers, follow bots. No one who's coming in to actually, like, enjoy the channel for the first time is realistically going to show up, I don't think. And now I'm dead. Almost. Another one in here. Several of them in here. Tried to pillage those remains and failed miserably. Stop crouching. Takes longer to cast than I thought. Ah, and I rolled into it. Too bad I wasted a Estus flask earlier. Arrived at the last site of grace you visited, you'll drop any runes in your possession. If you die again before reclaiming, they'll be lost forever. The compass indicates the direction of your lost runes. That's nice. You can count the tutorial death. I assume I could have avoided it. Shit, I didn't realize I could cast those so fast. Okay. Man, I really want triangle to just be the two-hand button. It's weirding me out that it's not. I think I swap in and out between two-handing and one-handing all the time without really thinking about it. I like how if you're running too fast, you'll immediately run into that next flame jet. It's fantastic. Something chasing me there. Okie dokie. Never actually got the thing in this room. Oh, I like the little branches on your souls. That's nice. I'll just have to get used to it. It's gonna take me a while. Oh shit. Gotta get used to the fact that I can queue 2 of those. There was a second asshole in here? Yep, sure is. Uses a lot of MP. Summoning ahead. Spirit Calling Bell. You can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning consumes FP. Cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Wait, this is like... Is this a new kind of skill? Like summoning a little ally? Or is it like the equivalent of summoning an NPC ally in the previous games? 5 Wandering Noble Spirits. Interesting. Okay, thank you. That's what I figured from the description, but I wanted to be sure. Are these the guys that were shooting at me from above before? I think so. Do you do? Maybe turn the fire off? Nope. Hello. Well hidden. Did that in fact disable the flames? No, did something else. Okay. Rattling Pate, hello. This and go, hello, hello. Reusable. That's great. I love that you say it through there. That's fantastic. I put that on my quick bar and I can have that be my default item so I don't accidentally heal every time that I press the square button. Hold on. Okay. Pouch. How do I change my down D-pad thing? Is that something different here? Equipment? Okay, here we go. Always two-hand your weapon before swinging. Hey, Sailor Dan. Haha. Already been back there. It also just goes into a slot. Oh, I see. It costs FP. Gotcha. I'll try it out at some point. So when that switch did something. It sounded like it was outside, maybe. Oh, here we go. Cool. Okay. So that's kind of like a shortcut because, well, it's not a shortcut, but it's a way to go back and get more use out of the same bonfire. Oh shit, wrong way, wrong way. Oops, sorry guys. Never mind. Have a nice day. Didn't mean to interrupt your day. That's interesting. A PC generally expects that you're using a Xbox controller, I think. Let there be angel. Oh, okay, here we go. Dog? Alright, time to die. Dog indeed. Erdtree burial watchdog. Don't stand up on your hind legs, that's creepy. Oh god. I love that attack animation. It's like almost a joke. Like it looks like it's about to be a slow build-up swing there. Beautiful. That's fucking hilarious. I have to fight it for real here in a second instead of using this sorcery cheese. I didn't realize this class had sorcery yet. God, the screams always sound like the death screams from the previous games. The instant attack animation, it's hilarious. Running fine. Okay, that attack is an instant death. I'll probably completely cheese it with spells. Yep, I gotcha. I feel like this one attacks so fast. I don't know if I can learn the dodge pattern. Maybe I can. That thing hits me, it's instant death with my current stats and health, so... Ooh, I really gotta stop accidentally pressing in the left stick. That's totally gonna get me killed. That attack remains extremely funny. The one where it looks like it's a long build-up and then just suddenly swings at you. Like it's teasing you for playing Dark Souls. Probably not going to invest in further magic, but I'll use this for now. Jeez, Noble Sorcerer Ashes. Also equipment. Summons Noble Sorcerer Spirit. Once asked to be given a place at Raya Lucaria to learn glintstone sorceries. His talents are insufficient to be worthy of donning the stone crown. He's only capable of using the most rudimentary sorcery. Try that one instead, it's cheaper. The first chest in Dark Souls 3 is a mimic. Try Rump. This is the Erdtree, it says. Turn to entrance. Well done. wonder if I can give a warning about the sudden attack here. I was curious if there's a combination of words. Some mimicry. And be wary of brief respite. Probably be helpful to learn what the new phrases are. Madness. Oh, there's an advanced syntax. Yeah, that's the same as the previous ones, right? Where you can like add more than just, you can add like more sentences and stuff just in case there's something there. Mostly just kind of reading through here. Give up. You don't have the right. Is there a how dare you? Don't you dare. You don't have the right. All right. First of all, don't you dare. Second of all, you don't have the right. I've got office memes in here. All right. Need abundance. Pickle. Okay. I like be wary of confidence. Something they would understand after they get hit, I think. Hoping for something like sudden attack, but... Alright, that was cute. If this game effectively has like Breath of the Wild shrines, but with oh shit, forgot again. I don't know why I keep wanting to turn right there. But with like Dark Souls boss fights that are optional to give you a little summon thing, that's very up my alley. I feel like I should go along the main path so I can unlock the horse. Fucking... Porch guys are the worst. Herba. Guy and several little guys, little hollows. Vanquishing enemy groups. Oh, vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount. That's kind of cool. You know, I think that's actually pretty brilliant, depending on how it's deployed. Because a thing that I don't like about Sekiro, that maybe you don't detect on your first playthrough of Sekiro, is the openness of the level design. The fact that you're not running around in tiny caves means that it's optimal to just avoid everything and not fight things, right? Which is boring. So if that's an effort to kind of reward you for fighting things, or at least top you off after fighting things, then I think that's cool. It's a good idea. It seems like there's still enough, like, you know, little ruins that you go into that are designed like a typical Souls level that it can force you to play normally, but out on the open world like this, like, I'm just gonna avoid things if I need to go somewhere, you know? I feel like that's unfortunate a lot of the time. What the fuck are those things? Hopefully it's not a friend. A lot of bloodstains over here. Oh no, I'm sorry, Miss... Oh wait, maybe I'm not sorry. I thought he was like a turtle man, but he's some kind of gross... He's an egg man. I should probably still feel bad. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. It's a mosquito egg. Okay, I no longer feel bad for hurting what I thought was a turtle man. It is the opposite of a friendly turtle man. Mosquitoes are bad, always. There's no moral quandary here. Fuck their eggs. All the way. Some kind of flying thing out there. Try fingers. Cave ahead. That guy is not a friend. Okay. There was a guy earlier we could target, but he didn't aggro me when he saw me, so... Oh, I should check out that I found a piece of, like, a shirt. High-quality garb adorned with fine golden embroidery, worn by nobles in the capital, faded and tattered. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Kukri, times 4. Okay. So fashion. Root resin grows around trees. Oh, we got like a camp out here. In the castle entrance. See, this is one where like looks like there's a lot of interesting stuff in there, but I want to just avoid it and go into the dungeon, but maybe there's like items in here. Oh, right, not an MP. That's fine. Hey, bud. Brief respite ahead. Oh, I like the little, like, lion sigil. Try stealth. Oh, there's tall grass over here. Gatefront ruins. Fuck, dogs. Alright, it's game over. Now I'm dead. Come here, buddy. Don't have your dog come too, please. I will feel no badness in my body cheesing dogs, because they're the worst in these games. Shit. It's bad. Missed him. Fuck. Okay. I'm getting used to the two-handing option. Oh, okay, that didn't knock him out as long as I thought it would. Lord Sworn's Bolt. Come here. It's not my fault the max range of the spell is also longer than their max aggro range. Yeah, they have a pretty long get-up period there. Godrick Soldier Helm. I don't know how rolling works in this game yet. 8.6. Paired with the Chainmail Coif. Well, I don't know, the Iron Mask is too cool looking. Can't drop that. Thin Beast Bones. I like that, like, light blue effect. Smithing Stone. Okay, Titanite Shard, possibly. What's down here? Treasure chest ahead. Necessary item ahead. Lyre ahead. Could this be a treasure chest? First off, armament. The whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. You can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. Alter an armament's attack affinity, yeah, okay. Attribute scaling and so on. Storm Stomp. And a whetstone knife. I wonder if that's set to just always give me a whetstone knife if I don't already have one by the time I find my first of those. Smithing Stone strengthens armaments up to +3. Just call it weapons, guys. Cipher Inscription. Looks like a small knife blade and uses the Ashes of War to set a grace. To bestow new battle arts. One of the skills is channel the Tempest of Stormvale, stomp hard on the ground to kick up a momentary storm. Useful in all melee armaments. And then Lord Sworn, okay. It's a big fella. Probably less willing to let me circle strafe around him to his back. Yeah, that makes sense. He has some cool attack animation cycles, I gotta say. He does not want to let me just strafe behind him. Okay, fair. That was pretty good. Not as good that time. Oop. Crouching again, aren't I? Totally was. That was fun. Yeah. Only worked with the special skill, so I had to spend resources on it, but felt worth it. This game is really pretty. I love that, like, every developer just kind of has a stable of assets. You think this is just based on the thing from Bloodborne that has the dogs in it? jump attacking them doesn't necessarily stagger them, so I should be careful. Oh. Oh! Whale. Well, it's my first new weapon. I could give it a try. The thing I have yet to do in any Souls game is, strength scaling. Dex 18. Okay. I've yet to do the super slow Ultra Greatsword playstyle, which I know is like the canon way to play. So maybe I'll try that at some point once I get a chance to start putting points in stats. I didn't see, what are my base stats here? Vigor, mind, endurance, strength. The dex starts higher, and int. Okay. Oh, we'll think about it. Yeah, I'm a katana coward. I like being able to do lots of quick attacks because it lets me bail out more readily if something's not going well. Is that like a horn? That's kind of cool. Ooh, man. I almost want to put crouch on a different thing if possible. I don't know if it lets me redo that. Brass shield. Larger side for a medium-sized shield. Played in the shattering. So if something says it has no skill, I can't even use it for parrying, is that right? Oh, really? I like that skill. I might start using that over spells. It feels less cheesy. Lordsworn's bolts. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So you can try to have a shield that lets you use your normal weapon skill when you're one-handing the weapon. So there's potentially a use case for it. Hey, buddy. Really gotta remember that they're invincible for a while as they get up. Wouldn't have known this was a chest if it wasn't for the message earlier, so I will help out and put one here too. We got a great sword. I'm not going to have the strength to use. Oh, really? Well, I guess I can two-hand it, right? Blackened and damaged by years of use. Appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Stamp, upward cut. Brace armament and step into a low stance prevents recoil for most enemy attacks. Which means it has super armor or has poise. Let me give it a try. We'll see. I might switch back. There's one thing I could change about these games. It's that I wish it was easier to kind of try out new weapons, because the games kind of encourage you to go all in on one thing. And I think there's already like an implicit encouragement to stick to one weapon style just because it's like there's a learning curve to try a new one. whether or not there's like a mechanical advantage. Good sort ahead. I really like this drawing your attention to the bonfires thing. That's smart. It's like they created a lot of problems by making it open world and then thought of pretty good solutions to them, it feels like. Alright, before I touch that, let me... Touching doesn't count as resting, right? I can just activate it without respawning enemies. Praise the jumping. I take advantage of the fact that everybody's dead here in case there's anything I left behind. So there are a lot of dudes here. Touching is not resting. Okay. Go touch grass. Stuff like the infinite sprint out of combat, right? Problem introduced by open world. Like, I think it's really easy to imagine the shit show version of Big Dark Souls here, where they just try to like port their old game into this new world and don't make any adjustments to the way it used to work. And so things like sprinting around and constantly having to come off the circle button to let your stamina regen feel awful, you know? So I think it's worth trying to recognize when that's happening and give due praise for it, because I think the default for a lot of developers is to just not think too hard about that kind of a thing. It'll be interesting at the end of the game to kind of review like what all seem to have been a change directly built around the open world adjustment. I think that's it. I think I found everything in this camp. Cutscene this time. Why are we activating chest?
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Where is it?
I am Melina.
Well, they're in the middle of camp. Okay.
I offer you an accord.
You my shrine maiden?
Have you
Doll.
heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden.
I can play the role of maiden.
Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erdtree.
What's the catch, lady? So I could refuse if I wanted to do an SL1 playthrough?
Then it's settled.
That's gonna go well
Summon
for me.
By grace to turn runes into strength.
I like summon me by grace.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Hey.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Met Torrent earlier.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
I assume you can
Share
SL1
them
it.
with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Now's the time to
principles
review
you would
these.
follow.
HP, FP, stamina. Okay. I'm guessing I'm not going to get an answer in game. How does? Oh, maybe let me check the equip load. Movement slows as load increases. I'm okay to just know the answer to this. I think I've asked this in every other Souls game. How does fat, medium, and fast roll work in this? And how does equip load work? Is it just, was it the Dark Souls 3 that got rid of the slow roll and the different iframes, but just changed the distance you could roll? And what screen can I find that on? Okay, let me go to it real quick. Oh, that's cool. She like disappears. Summon and ride your spectral steed. Cost a flask of crimson tears to do so. Ah, okay. Smart. I like the pouch concept. I might use that eventually. Medium load. Okay. Oh, so that includes my backup weapons. That's how it's always worked, isn't it? Damn, so I gotta go full naked in order to... Well, maybe I can fix that now. Know me. Now I have a light load. Cool. Just gotta be naked everywhere else. It's fine. Actually, might have put some points into hit points this time. Okay. So you said the pillar along the main path was the thing that I missed? Lord Sworn Shield. I'll check that out in a second. This pillar over here. Oh yeah, maps, thank you. %, or less, medium up to 70, then fat roll. Okay, thanks. So we've established, new map has been found. Stormgate, Gatefront Ruins. Cool. Try luring out. Be wary of giant. Oh, yeah, no shit. Okay. Kaboom! Hey, big guy. I avoided fighting you before. Come on, buddy. Target the different legs. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, he is fast. I like that this game messes around with how you might expect the speeds to be for enemies. His arm too? Staggered him. Oh, that's not good. I thought that was just ornamental, dude. this Dark Souls 2 shit. Okay, ouch. That's an attack. Shit. Okay, I can jump over obstructions behind me, which is nice and new. He can just walk over them. That's good to see. Rip his own arm off to beat me with. Fun.
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Pow.
Yeah, I cheesed it with magic though. So.
First try.
Shit. Shit. Not good. Not good. Thought I was being clever there, I was not. Oh, nice. Got my shit back. Thanks, game. Drop my clothes so that I could have a fast roll. Lump of flesh. Generally used for crafting items, found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Ah, okay. I was wondering what the deal was with hunting, but I didn't want to hurt any animals just yet. Lord Sorn's Straight Sword. Likened to damage by years of use, appears to have otherwise kept in serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Open normal attack to slash upwards through enemy's guard, or strong attack to perform a running thrust. Oh, that's kind of cool. Way to do a skill. I wanted to see that shield too. Boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Shield bash. Ram foes. Golden rune. Ah, okay. It's a consumable soul. Neat. Oh, I don't have any other way to get mana back. Get flasks back by killing stuff, so it's probably worthwhile to just use that here. Array of reinforcements. Reinforcements. Try luring out. Wary of stealth. Yeah, no kidding. That's good. Oh shit. Does not have infinite range. Just noticed that it's like a little sword. Here we go. Oh, he calls his allies with the horn. That's cool. I like that, actually. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh, they do a little jump. That's adorable. All right, there's a bunch of dudes here. Thank you. Horn guy just blow its horn and then just like chill. Oh, I think I killed him there. Okay, never mind. Danger ahead. Like dragon danger? Does it seem like a scary open pass? Stormhill. Hey, golden seeds. I mean, I guess I can test my theory if that was to enhance my flasks. Increase the sacred flask number of uses. Yeah, I probably would have picked that. I wonder if there's a maximum number, or if the only way to get the maximum number is to start with the golden seed. That's okay. I assume that's what it meant from the description before a bit. No, I don't. What the fuck? Whirlwind dogs? Oof. Oh, it was not a question, it was open speculation. Thanks for asking. Hey, puppers. What's up? You have 2 attacks. Good to know. Okay. I really like the little animation for getting a refill. Because that's a great example of, like, I'm just going to run past those guys. Why would I fight them? Let there be wolf. Likely wolf. Thank you. Doing exactly what you're supposed to do. There's a guy in here. Another stone sword key, which tells me those are probably pretty common. Oh well, it's fine. Time for something incredible. So speak, listen carefully, required ahead. If only I had a pickle.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even
that's
their
fine.
heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
I hope it's good. I like all the Souls games.
Grafted by the spider. You become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Spooky.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
No, I assume they were like the
Oh,
branches, the
you've
fragrant
come to
branches
be
or whatever in Dark
one.
Souls 2.
The spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
And give
I'm
in to the
nothing
peer
but a
pressure of
craven.
becoming a spider monster.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Sure.
tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I love them finally.
Can do. So this might be your first encounter, I guess. Summons a spirit jellyfish. Illuminates its surroundings. Oh. Briefly spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Okay, let me try this pouch thing. So it's you hold triangle and then you press these buttons to be able to do stuff. And are those like instant use while they're there? I wanted to unequip that thing. I don't think I would ever use that. I see. That's nice. No more rapidly trying to menu during a boss fight. Fortnite? Okay. Let me give this one a try. Oh, do I need to have like a thing to do it? May have misunderstood. It said something about using them that I had to like do it with a thing, right? Oh shit, I mean to unequip it there. I guess I can review the tutorial, which was in the inventory, right? Summoning spirits. But I need a spirit calling bell, which I don't yet have, right? That guy is not doing his job. He's like, I'm good. Nice dodge, though. Group ahead. Secret passage ahead. Is that so? No, it is the children who are... I feel like not a lot of people are going to collectively arrive on that joke. It seems like it's got to be a streamer that did that or something, you know? Animals. I like how the animals also get target icons to kind of keep you from cheesing by mashing the target button. Mushroom, oh mushroom. But mushroom? Could this be a message? Didn't expect message. Praise the message. I like that having a high place like that that stands out might be useful just to kind of scout your surroundings. Just need to have like an item up. Message. You are a little animal. Okay. Hey again, Charles. How you doing? Too bad the bloodstains don't work. I guess they work in the sense that you can see somebody died. Hey, buddy. What's your deal?
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers, please. Your fingers.
Show hands.
Bless you.
Yeah, I tried to avoid hunting until I needed to in Breath of the Wild.
To the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria. Glintstone eventide.
Breath of the Wild is not the kind of game to track whether you hunted things. I feel like this one might be.
At the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You're... Head to the foundation of gold. Traverse and reunion. Oh, but
Got it. Thank you, lady. Nice to meet you. Bridge is out. The way is shut. City ahead. First off, don't give up. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors. Now to craft the following: soft cotton, boluses, rainbow stone arrow. Okay. I like that having access to a simple jump means that, well, in this case, I don't think I'm coming back, but it's nice that they can have little drop-offs like that where you're not guaranteed to not be able to come back. Try ranged battle. Really? Ah. Missed, therefore no gorgeous view ahead. I'll rate that one, that was funny. No rushing in ahead. Is this a crystal lizard? Oh, cool. Storm wall. Why is it always dung? The little dung beetle? I saw it start to roll the ball. Storm wall. No affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Swing the shield to create a wall of storm winds in front of you, deflecting arrows and other physical projectiles. Can also be used as a regular parry, usable on small and medium shields. That's cool. I like the idea of putting the skills on certain weapons and armors. Behold, a tunnel. Try right. Likely fleeing. In short, let there be circling around. Hello, Mr. Horse Person. I'm good. Unless I'm going back through content I've already been to, but... We'll just throwing down the word message. I'm gonna try a little bit. High road, if only I had a lift. No friend ahead. Be wary of morning. Interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering, it'd be cool to have certain enemies that are bound to... Bird! That person tried. Bound at the time of day. Another way to do cool lore. Let there be bloodstained. By the way, why is it always jumping off? No life ahead. Still no dog. Therefore liar? There's a dog. I like the look of the wolves in this one. Like, part of the reason they frustrate me is that they're so small and ragged. They don't stand out as much in the other games, I feel like. Shit. Thought I was being clever there. Thank you. I like how that also encourages you to use your flasks. I guess maybe it's hard to get a sense of like what will and will not restock you. Ugh. Come here. Saw you coming up from the side there, Mr. Doggo. I love the animations they have to try to jump over things. Let's test. How much do I get back here when this thing dies? Just one. Okay, that seems fair for the difficulty for Wolfpack. Be wary of gorgeous view. Liurnia of the lakes. Time for morning, and I keep warning about morning. Oh, it's one of the rolling skulls. Pretty. Crystal butt, that's new. Crystallized before it can mature. Used for crafting items widely found in Liurnia Lake. Visions of hope. Hello. I don't think I have significant stuff that I want unrespawned here, so I guess I'll rest.
Forgive me. I've been testing you
What's
to
that?
determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I'll
Very
go
well.
too.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Better let me come back here, though. I don't have bonfire warping, lady. Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a player hub. Only be reached through sites of grace. Access to using the map to travel. I like the idea of the round table hold. Comfort.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Cool helmet on
It
this
is
guy.
safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. You are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Thank you. I like all the weapons in the table. That's cool. Hey, it's this lady.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderika.
You still trying to
I should
get
have
your
told you sooner.
limbs ripped off and turned into a
Isn't
spider
this place
person? I get it.
impressive, though? The round
Squad
table
goals.
hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Fair.
Ah, hello.
Hey, it's Jon
You
Snow.
must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Liurnia on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
This is also kind of meant to be the hub where your NPCs gather, since there's not like a town for them to go back to. I think that's kind of cool.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Liurnia. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number. Honestly.
Your servant's a tomboy, you say? Behold, two-handing. Armor ahead, but I can't take this. That's good. Alright, man, you look suitably different than Andre. Cool-looking dwarf dude.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Let's get sweaty. Ash of Lord duplication.
The girly boy.
Oh, I like that.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Oh, interesting. About the chains on your legs. Oh, I like that.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner?
No, don't read too much into
Big
it.
fan of this.
I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Sheer terror of her. That's interesting. Duplication. Use ashes to grant skills and affinities to your armaments. Only have one skill. Any skill previously will be lost. Okay. Strengthen. Need 2 smithing stones anyway. So I'm not missing out on anything here. Offer ahead. Praise the lovable sword.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Roundtable hold.
Pretty spooky
Great
painting.
champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor.
That's fine. That's not going to be bad.
Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you,
If you discuss it in Hyde
sure,
first to see if everyone in
will
Hyde
bear
is cool with sharing it,
Balderkin's
sure.
blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
This is a bad idea.
My thanks, great champion.
This was Curb's contribution. He just had this one idea. Aw.
You are very warm.
I kind of have a metal helmet.
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing.
Balderkin.
Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Thanks, lady. You can see that being heavily memed. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Bestowed by a deathbed companion. Okay. That's what Balderkin is. I think they used that word in the opening cutscene when they were talking about the different, like, the 4 lords of this game. It allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there's only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. Cool. Seek comfort.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still a flame in your breast.
Well, they're freely testable if it's if I already have the ash for the skill on the weapon that it already has, right? Because I do lose the skill permanently.
Then good day to you, my dear.
So if I find an ash for parry, I could swap it out on a shield, or if I've... Okay, thank you. All the paintings in here. Dressing table. Apply cosmetics, really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. So I wouldn't mind redoing my character a little bit. But definitely when I'm first starting the game is the part that I'm most anxious to just play the game, you know? Wait a minute. Oh, you can change your body type. Good for them. Looks like they didn't lock anything out. I think that's interesting because it's like it takes more work to arbitrarily like lock you into a gender or a body type, right, than it would be to just let you pull up the character creation menu again, and you'd be surprised the number of developers that'll just try gesturing. Try that one. Did I have the bow yet? Oh, here we go. That duplication was so that you could use the same ash on multiple weapons at the same time. No gesturing ahead. Why is it always rolling? It's pretty good. Could this be an item? Got an extra one of these. Gotcha. Creepus's Black Key Crossbow. Black Key Bolts. It's nice to have a ranged weapon, although I can't use it yet. Very long range, okay. Push an enemy back with a high kick. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. Requires strength 14, dex 16. Okay. Time for weapon. Sorry, dinner table. May as well. Like the normal first-person view in the other games. Probably use that for drawing out enemies if I can get the stats for it later. Assassin's Prayer Book. What the fuck? I do like the different color beams over items. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Oh, Assassin's Approach in Darkness. Only I had a friend. Memories of Soup. Soup Ed. Oh, did they not pick colorblind friendly colors for the loot beams? Yeah, I wonder if I could have skipped that last one by using a gesture, or if people are just using that to be cheeky. That one has over 10,000 appraisals, so I assume it's not cheeky. I don't actually want to know the answer to that. Just thinking out loud. I do like the idea of more of the secret doors being gesture locked. I think that turns, because usually gestures like, whatever, it's kind of a cosmetic unlock for if I play if I get invaded, I can bow to a guy or something. But having them actually do something, having them be keys is pretty cool.
Oh, I see.
You have a cool costume, dude.
Welcome to the Roundtable Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
FromSoft likes people that have weird things on their head. That's pretty appropriate.
The strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order.
I like all those words.
Day, if a Tarnished of the Roundtable Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I do.
You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days.
That would be kind of cool if it gets disabled for some reason.
Breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Sure. Study incantations. Urgent heal. Heal. And I do not have the faith for any of this. Assume there's no reason not to just give him the prayer book. Oh, God. I guess in Dark Souls 3, there's a character that you can learn things from, and you get a different story based on what you give them, I think. So I won't ask chat about that, but I just want to. I don't have enough faith for it anyway. Tree, and then praise the tree. Could this be a door? Close quarters battle, and then visions of corpse. What do you want? No talk? Like oh, you're a skeleton person. Kind of looks like Fierce Deity Link. Edgelord. Hope required ad. Okay. Hi. Oh, good. Twin Maiden Husks. Cool. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Ah, okay. I like that it's still white-blue. So 3 lone wolf spirits. Increases memory slots. Stone sword keys are 4,000, but they only have some. Okay, there's my spirit calling bell. Trick mirror. That's cute. Gonna fuck with somebody when you invade them. How many bell bearings? I know, right? Scary baby in the basement of the water prison. Oh, I've got a status effect. Can I see what that is? It's like a red arrow down status effect. We just need to have the bell bearing, is that right? No. Assume it goes in a slot. Or not bell bearing, I'm sorry, the sacred bell thing. Bell itself isn't used. Can I just use the ashes now when I'm in a combat area? A normal ass mace. I got one from a random drop, but I don't have the stats to equip it yet. Okay, I can just use the spirits. Thanks for confirming. Level up. I would like to be able to get my endurance up to the point where I can not be naked. And then I'll switch to leveling something else, I promise. But I insist on wearing the helmet, because it's too silly to not wear. How do I get out of here? Leave. Right. Masks. Is it the... Use the horse in here, which makes sense. I really thought I was just going to come back here and access that. Oh, maybe... Have I been in this store? Block shut. Oh, I thought there was going to be an NPC I'd have to present it to. Okay. Sacred Tier. Don't have one yet. That's all the way in the corner. Oh, can I... Do I have fast travel? I think I do. Oh well. Enjoyed it while I didn't know it existed. Guess it's a big map. Probably be annoying to retread territory a lot, but I thought maybe the horse would cover that. Basically never used the horse in Breath of the Wild because I'm just going to teleport everywhere. Why would I, right? Probably not going to use it in this. Unless if I have to for some reason. So I like exploring slowly. I saw the guy earlier on the horse, the ghost, attacking enemies. It's kind of a neat way to teach you stuff if you don't know about it, but even that, like... I guess you're taking a risk because maybe the horse can die and that's bad. No. Gorgeous view. Agreed. Spooky skeletons. Bows. Interesting time to proc that. Academy scroll. Okay, we know we need holy damage to keep those guys dead. Don't have yet. I'm sure if the game needs me to use the horse for something, it'll do something that forces me to do so. Might be because it was the first time I activated combat after finding a bow. Church of Erith. Friend ahead. Weak foe ahead. Offer death. Fucking scary looking statue. So there's a sacred tier. Okay. Just learned what those do.
You're
Offer grace.
tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you.
It is a small
You're
donation.
a true saint. My name is Thops.
Hey,
Presuming
Thops.
you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Sure, you're great.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water.
Oh, nice. Now we
Perhaps
could
the
actually tell.
Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries.
Check that out in a
Only
second.
its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone.
Oh,
Nary a hint of
poor guy.
talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Glintstone Pebble. Starlight. I'm going to try to avoid taking more sorceries because it feels too strong at the moment. I'm sure the one I'm using isn't going to last for the whole game. Keep using it to pull enemies at range, though. Too high up? Yeah, no. I think there's people that just like go to every ledge in the game. I feel like that I haven't seen that so badly in the other ones. Like, I'll see a fake try jumping off thing in an area that's actually kind of suspicious, but not every single ledge, right? So I wonder if that's just a release week thing. Go look to the north. Assume they're talking about that guy. Oh, horse can jump over stuff. That's cool. Now I can use it for the whirlwind things that'll probably be necessary for progress later. What else we got? Oh, I mean, people who are like maliciously typing try jumping off on every ledge to try to get people to die. Yeah. Weary of Cliff. Thanks, buddy. This guy's gonna come to life and drop down. Thought so. Warming Stone. Oh shit, that's an attack. Cool, okay. Can y'all not, though? Appreciate it a bunch if y'all would not. I am going to fight them eventually, I just want to have something holy. Let me check out what this Warming Stone is. Excited to find out what the deal is with the lit up skulls. Okay. Warming Stone uses FP to continually heal allies, and it's a ruined fragment. That's kind of neat. So the Erdtree was once as warm as the gentle sun, and would gradually heal all who bathed in its rays. Is there a sun then? Interesting. think I went all the way back there. That's where I got a thing. I might warp out of here in a second. Always come back later. Got fast travel. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Yes, thank you. Not yet. Soonish, though. Pack of wolves back this way, right? Can I travel from anywhere? Or do I have to be at one of these already, I wonder? Interesting. Assume there are some rules to that. Like, I assume I can't do it while I'm in combat. That would be busted. Try going either up here, maybe if I can, or I might go right. Beat one of those dudes before. Through magic abuse. Oh, I see, that was the bridge that I... maybe it was, maybe it's not. I think that's something else, okay. Hey, dude. Guess we're friends now, huh? Oh no, you're just doing your normal... As you do, you just yell sometimes. Yeah, it is very much a Shadow of the Colossus bridge. Strength not crystal tier. This is probably a mistake. It's almost certainly a mistake. It would be cool if I can actually get down. I don't really have a thing that tells me fall distance. Neato. That was fun. Nice having a jump button in situations like that. Just growling to growl. Praise the bird. Is there going to be a salamander in this little arena thing? Coliseum. A bloodstain in the middle of the field should probably be a little alarming. What's up, ghost buddy? Be wary of back. Oh, thanks, message. Ooh, shit. This guy doesn't bug around. Oh, I thought I was in a... Oh, shit, I'm two-handing that. I'm like, what the hell is happening? That's bad. You don't want to do that. Only I may do that, bro. Hey. I'm gonna go rate that guy that said you were behind. Full-blowing finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin once either type has been summoned. It will take the role of the host of fingers. Interesting. Hammer talisman. Okay. Oh. Counts against my equip load. Stamina reducing attacks against a blocking opponent. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much so they're known as night killers. That's cool. I wonder if invaders tend to drop those. I also got some other item here. What was it? Now, I guess maybe I don't want to know the answer as to whether I can get invaded non-consensually. We'll find out. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's strength. Interesting. Champion ahead. Behold, weak foe. Thank you, friend. Good message. Fight as a warrior to the last. I like that those dudes aren't voice acted. Duelist furled finger to write a red summon sign. Take on the role of an adversary. Your objective is to defeat the host of fingers who summoned you. Small red effigy. Gotcha. I like that it's at the entrance to this Colosseum. Invader in the context of Souls just implies red spirit that that can hurt you. So it's possible that you can specifically request someone to invade in order to like duel them, as opposed to them just invading your world without you knowing it and showing up to attack you. Be wary of despair. Didn't expect confusion. I'm guessing these all just say that. First off, destruction. No. Bunch of bloodstains over here. People, Jesus Christ. No item ahead. Thanks, friend. It's a good place to try. I love stuff like this. Stuff like this really justifies like the genre to me and the player messaging. Like to me, I think Polar Brewski posted an article in our Wordle channel in Discord about how there's something magical about being able to see somebody else's Wordle pattern and kind of have a connection to another human being where you can kind of like visualize their struggle or their triumph. And I think that that's been in these Souls games for a long time. Something like this, right? You don't have to look at any of those to get what people were trying to do. Item ahead, but be wary of enemy. Could this be a precious item? Where's the enemy? Situations like this make me really glad that they added the indicator of where you died on the compass there. Weak foe ahead, be wary of jumping off. Really? Coats your weapon, inflicting sleep. Only lasts for a short time. Sleep, huh? Assume there's nothing else back here. It's just another way to get around here. Oh, there are a bunch of like broken statues down there. That's kind of cool. They've been all around this place? I thought they were just rocks. I guess I can look around more closely. I feel like I have, just having a straight up jump button, I feel like I have so much more control over the character now compared to like janky ass normal Dark Souls jumping. Hey, there's a dung beetle up there. Can I target it from down here? Get it to roll off the edge, I think, unless if it works like crystal lizards. I think it does, actually. Shit. You tried. So can I do a jumping one? The field of flame over here. Oh, there's like lava slugs. That's cool. Oh, it's probably a range problem rather than an angle problem. I'll also just try to get up there normally. Hello. Scarab ahead, therefore rushing in. I took like no fall damage from that. Somber smithing stone. Strengthen special armaments to +1. Oh, special armaments. Okay, got it. It's probably not safe to fight you guys, but that's cool that there's just like lava snails just kind of chilling. Been down here before? Yes. I haven't been on this roof before. One's actually true, but I don't know if I want to jump from there. Yeah, I do want to jump from there. So we die. Hey, that wasn't so bad. That is an owl. Oh, cool looking. Nice. Let there be piercing. Ooh. Lance. Great spear. No blade. Long conical body. I did a spear build in Dark Souls 3, which was kind of fun. This blaze is worth in horseback combat. Charge forth. There's 20 strength, okay. Wow, yeah, the fall damage is like crazy forgiving in this game, it feels like. Really love that blue particle effect, it's very cool looking. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Let there be item. Oh, fuck. The worst kinds of dogs. Like little shaggy dogs. I like how they toned down the fur physics. Oh, their underside has no skin? Jesus. Sleepy night. He's so sleepy. He's so tired. Ooh, shit. Nice. Gilded Great Shield. Godrick Knight Gauntlets. Yeah, feels good. Salt flesh. Time for sleep. Why is it always a message? Try fire. Interesting. So the thing to look for maps is like that little pillar that we saw earlier. Got more dogs. It's like a giant West Highland Terrier. Like, what the fuck? Of all the dogs to make threatening. His mouth is pretty scary looking though. Trap ahead. Second, I might switch toes. Super dick move, dude. Their little jump animation. Foot Soldier Greaves. Hey, and I got my shit back. That's nice. Thanks, game. That's a really good change. I know I've praised that already a couple times, but I really, really like it. Behold, a giant. So it's not a coincidence that this game has like enemy camps like Breath of the Wild. But I like them a lot better in this than I like the ones in Breath of the Wild because it feels like a kind of unique challenge each time you find one. With like a interesting reward as opposed to a thing where I can jump in there, pause, and spam quaff hardy mushrooms, right? Getting flasks from killing groups of enemies.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
The fuck?
Anyone?
Hey, bud.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please. Can you help me out of this?
Sure.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks.
I don't know how.
Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
This is
Give it your
great.
all, I say.
This has got to be one of those like directly designed by Miyazaki things, right? I hope he's played Death's Door. Triumphant delight. Hey, bud.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
I love this game.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Salted flesh. I should see what that does.
Once again, the pleasure is mine.
That's sick, pot.
I
love that
am
in
the
Death's
warrior
Door,
John
the Sigurd character also has a pot for a head.
Iron Fist Alexander, in fact.
The warrior jar.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Fun laughter. No crazy laughter yet.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern... I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard that...
Later, bud. Happy to have helped you. That was great. There's a bonfire down there. Dung beetle. No, don't run off the edge! No! Ah, bummer. Okay, that's a normal thing to do. Okay, so, like I was saying, I'll use the horse when the game tells me to use the horse, and it looks like this is a place where the game tells me to use the horse. Level up. Again, I'm just trying to be able to not be naked. That's why I'm dumping an endurance right now. And also because if I had my way, I would level endurance all the way to the soft cap and not touch anything else. But I can get pants now. That's nice. Call that an improvement. You having some trouble there, friend? Trying to get your helmet off? That's kind of cool. This shit, I live for this shit, man. Absolutely live for it. Just the enemy behaviors and the way you just kind of run into them. Having a bad day there, buddy? Trying to get that thing off your head? Wish I could help you. Shit, that wasn't great. Uses sound. Sanctuary Stone. A key item. Found near the remains of fallen ruins, but rarely. Ruins have fallen from the sky. I don't know if we're ever gonna, like, deliver on the temples in the sky that fell to the ground thing, but it's very cool. Spirit Spring Ad. Okay, that might give me another chance to get to this, so... Oh, that's cool. I was like, how else am I going to get to it? Seriously? Wait, is the horse just immune to... I'm confused. Nice. No more horse. Off the horse. How do I dismount again? Shit. Left stick? Okay, thank you. Or use the whistle again? Okay. Oops. Shit, I'm gonna have to get used to this, sorry. For some reason I want L1 to be my modifier button. Makes no sense though. Must have played some game where that was the case. Let's try sprinting this time. Gross things down here, like the ones over by the... I like that it's a little dung beetle, that's cute. Teardrop Scarabs. Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. Ah, okay. So it didn't actually give me an item. That's kind of cool, I like that. Now I know. It's nice that they let me get back up. Where are we right now? Well, this is kind of where I wanted to explore, so this is cool. Keep going along that path I found. Shit, I really want... For some reason I really want left stick to be... or left trigger... I really want L1 to be my... modifier button instead of triangle. Maybe it's from holding L1 to roll the ship in Outer Wilds. I don't know. There's like bosses that require this, because I don't know if I want to use it most of the time. Sorry. I'm gonna really have to get used to the player's scream. It always sounds like the death scream from the other games. He has a bad day after he slams his head too many times. It's fun. Ouch. Whew, well, I was doing a decent job of dodging the squirrels. I got stuck on a statue. Be good to practice how to fight this guy. I'll probably reload one more time after this. And just avoid him. Very messy for me. Getting away with too much sorcery abuse. Just run past him this time, it's fine. Can't see you. Hey, I can upgrade my weapon now, although, I mean, I like the S-Stock, been enjoying it, but I said I wanted to try something new. Samurai head, merchant, Limgrave. Oh, that's nice. Draw your attention to it.
Oh, dear. You might... I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Sure. Pickled turtleneck. Not the kind of turtleneck you might think. Pot items. Nomadic warrior cookbook. Flame chariots. Bandit mask. I probably should try to start crafting stuff. I keep picking things up and haven't attempted it yet.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
That's cool, man. Thanks for playing the song and sharing your... I like the little hand on his bow. So it doubles as a back scratcher? That's lovely. I love these games. It's just it's like heroin. I guess I've never had heroin. It's just a straight flow of dopamine nonstop for lots of different reasons, which is cool too. Okay, let's see. Look at the cookbook. Pickled turtleneck, poison bone arrow, poison bone bolt. Okay. We got martyrs on crosses over here. I'm sure that's fine. Now we get the truly scary dogs. Not the furry boys or the West Highland Terriers. That's neat that they bother to like give them different textures, although maybe they have slightly different behaviors. Golden rune is a consumable soul. This game's running great on PS5 so far, by the way. I guess there's been a couple areas where it's hitched a teensy bit, but hitching generally hasn't been an issue. Bears. DBD. Those are just windows. I don't think it's supposed to say DBD. Just imagine living in a world where like pieces of sky ruins can fall on top of you anytime. It's fun to try to guess at like what the Gurranq stuff is. Oh, shit. Press square as my pickup button. Default it back to the hello thing. I bet the tree is a Gurranq thing. I bet the round table is a Gurranq thing. Pretty sure the pot guy is Miyazaki. Still no rump. First off, gorgeous view. Oh, there's even a first off? So I can totally say, first off, how dare you? Second off, what gives you the right? Pretty deep in here without a thing yet. Oh wow, I can see a giant from this far away. That's got to be cheating, right? I assume that every other entity down there isn't allowed to pop in at this distance. That is a tree. Oh god. It's the poison swamp. How many poison swamps are in Elden? Don't answer that question. There have to be at least 3. I keep seeing that icon over on the left side. I don't know what that means yet. There was one in the hub world too earlier. It's just like a regular swamp. Regular swamp? Can you even do that? Trina's Lily. Check that out later. I have a very strong I'm in danger feeling here. Smithing stone. Oh, really? Okay. Not co-op the, like, summoning skill. Horseback battle. Visions ahead. Well, the one I fought earlier needed to be perma-killed. I don't know if that's true for all of them. Use bomb on corpse. Oh, he actually just died. Okay. Mushroom. I'm allowed to keep attacking him after he goes down. Whoa! Ghost boatman. That's pretty neat. I'll give it a try, I haven't yet. Poor Mr. Sorcerer. He's not having a great day there. Oh god, it's a boss? Tibia Mariner. That's unexpected. Of course. Too far away from over there. Teleports away after a certain number of hits, I assume. As many as I can here, and I'll go in. So just a summoner, basically? That's kind of cool. Maybe he does something other than summon. It's a pretty cool attack. I dig it. You got it, mister. I believe in you. It seems bad. So many more ads. Just a regular boat attack, it's normal. Ouch. This weapon's not great for dealing with hordes. Same problem with the spear before. I like that his horn is also his paddle. That's a nice touch. Two-handed boat attacks. I like that it hurts his ads when he does that. Hurts his ads quite a lot, actually. Delightful. This is such a cool boss. Like, I'm super into this. It's perfect for an open world, too. I mean, this is what I wanted way more of in Breath of the Wild. Like, all of the world bosses in Breath of the Wild were cool, but I kind of got sad once I realized how few there actually were in practice. Beautiful. That seems bad. I don't know what that's doing, but I don't like it at all. Enemy felled. Deathroot. Skeletal militiaman ashes. Huh. I still wish this had a recent items thing. Summons 2 skeletal militiamen. Live in death. Task fate of those who come into contact with Deathroot. Which is a key item. Beast Clergyman seeks and devours these. Given to those who live in death, the Beast Clergyman found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east, collects and devours these roots. The dire plot, the stolen Rune of Death, enabled the first death of a demigod. The Rune of Death spread across the lands between, through the underground roots of the Great Tree, sprouting in the form of Deathroot. Cool. That was pretty awesome. Time for horseback battle, no. Praise the weak foe. Don't throw shade on the nice enemy. Yeah, I just want a screen that's just like recent stuff, right? That's all. Oh, turtles. What's up, turtles? Talisman ahead. My last one, but that's okay. Oh, never mind, I already used them all. Guess I can mark that on my map, right? So there's like Breath of the Wild style stamps. Marker. So I'll use this guy to mean sword key. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I'm already a little pre-sad for like knowing what all the open world bosses are, but that was a pretty fun little example there. I enjoyed that very much. Cute boat boss. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's basically a way to get back up if I'm already down there. They're giants. Just kind of chilling over there. Love this tree. A little nervous coming up on cemetery. Although maybe the holy damage thing was just a joke, because it looks like I was able to just generally attack them. That's fine. Pretty. Be careful, Link. That's such a smart thing in Breath of the Wild that, like, after you made enough changes to the game world, it would just, okay, we gotta reset this shit now. We're tracking too much shit in memory. Smoldering Church. That's fucking cool. Aided by Anastasia, the Tarnished-Eater. Which is going to block me from healing, isn't it? At least that blocks her for a second. I have no mana here, so... Wow. Okay. Alright, her jump attack sucks. The computer likes to engage with jump attacks, so just because I like to engage in jump attacks doesn't mean that I'm going to get away with that every time. Is there a way to re-trigger NPC invasions, or am I hosed if I screwed up the first time? Chat can answer that. Cookbooks. Likely out of stamina, seems familiar. They'll even come back, okay. Oh, I don't need to like warp away? Okay. Thanks. Okay. Strong foes, no kidding. One-shot me, but I also have put no points in hit points so far, so it's my own fault. There we go. Tarnished-Eater. No kidding, apparently. That's a pretty cool attack. I think they might just punish jump attacks by doing jump attacks. They detect that you're jumping at them and try to match the input. Undo your crazy animation again, friend. Got stuck on the wall there. See the super armor there. Hunger remedy. Sacred scorpion charm. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be hard to find these every time. The bigger my inventory gets, right? I want to see this. Boost physical attack temporarily. Craftable, okay. In this case, if people happen to know what category an item is, feel free to just say it when I get the drop. Here it is. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. I don't think me puzzling out what category it is particularly interesting content. So I guess I can just equip that. Try taking my pants off. So raises holy attack, does that mean if I don't currently have holy attack, it'll cause me to have some holy attack? Or does raises holy attack mean, did I not put that marker on purpose? I didn't mean to. Remove beacon. Okay. Or does it only apply if I already have something that's a source of holy? I'm assuming it's the former, which is why I equipped it, but if I need to have a source of holy, I won't equip it. Okay. Thanks, I'll unequip them. In the interest of having pants. Great tree. Love this church. It's just a church that's on fire. Whatever, it's fine. This might be the time for... Oh, can I not do it from certain places? Probably nothing up there, right? It would be so cool if this game had jumping puzzles. There's probably nothing up there. Really like the look of the red sky. Walking dogs. I will never not laugh at their little jumps. Beast blood. Glinting with gold, found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Okay. So if I wanted to craft that kind of stuff, I could just try to start murdering people. So grease is a temporary weapon upgrade, I think. Yeah, I found another one of these earlier that I didn't inspect. So there's thin beast bones. A found faded early flower. This one, a light purple water lily that's on the verge of wilting, exceedingly rare to find. Found near minor Erdtrees. Blooms facing the Erdtree. That's cute. Maintains a holy essence. I won't say I dislike crafting in games, but crafting systems... The number of games I've played with crafting systems I enjoy is pretty small. They tend to be frustrating a lot of the time. But I feel like this is the perfect game to have it, because you can like do more cool, obtuse Dark Souls lore with like the things that you can craft, like the constituent ingredients making a certain thing. Yeah, I haven't really thought much about why I dislike crafting, so I can't really articulate it super well, unfortunately. I think gating the recipes is smart. It gives you more items to find, which is cool. What the fuck is that? Dude, this area is really cool. Really like this game, having a blast. Excuse you. Cool runes. More golden runes. Ow! What, dude? Only I may clip through the environment. Isn't as bad or shipper unit design in strategy games. Yeah. Too high up. Huh. Bunch of dudes down there. Behold, beautiful. Do want to kind of check out that keep. I'm loving that I'm like strayed really far away from where I'm expecting the game intended me to go at the beginning. I have no idea where I am, and I'm just kind of I'm just doing the ooh, a piece of candy thing, right? Where I keep getting distracted by stuff, and it's not only fine, it's amazing. Ship design is the bane of sci-fi strategy games. Thank you. Good luck, but head. Be wary of dragon. Why is it always old oh, fuck. Are we gonna get, where do you have left? There's a lot of bloodstains. I don't know what got cleared, but no worries. Just asking people to be extra aggressive here. Is that the left they're talking about? I think so. Oh, no worries. Building units, not knowing, having indication from the developer what resources they're expected to have in order to win.
Did you feed them?
I have not fed them. Thank you. Look carefully. Oh no, do we have a falling cave? I think so. Here. Thanks, Mr. Message. This feels less terrible now that I have a jump button, though. Wary of betrayal. Mm-hmm. I don't want to have my jellyfish available. Am I only allowed to use those in the areas that have that icon? Okay, I guess so. Maybe I could use it to see better in here. Somber smithing stone. Still no hidden path. I won't take the somber smithing stone. You joining?
Game, yes. I'm late.
You're
oh
good.
My god, today was so busy. I didn't even get to my slides, but they're due on Wednesday, so I'll get them done tomorrow.
My wife Andrea is here. She works at Los Alamos National Laboratory as a physicist. How you doing, Andrea?
I am starving. I didn't eat it all today because it was just like boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Meeting, meeting, meeting.
Scoot a little bit. Scoot. So there's a big tree.
Hey, Ravenon. Okay, big tree.
Big tree seems to be the source of all light. I'm a Tarnished. I'm a maidenless Tarnished. So
Okay.
I'm a Tarnished who has no girlfriend.
Thank you, Walter. Yes, someone ordered me some Taco Bell.
Andrea has Taco Bell withdrawal. Our car is busted.
Yeah, the brakes are really, really crappy right now.
We've had to wait for like weeks now to take it into the shop. So she's like basically a Taco Bell mummy. This is what happens when Andrea doesn't get Taco Bell for days.
Am I just eating the cheese straight from the wedge? Yes, I am.
I don't have
Science is good.
too much to summarize for you.
Okay, there's a tree
story.
that's the power of all life.
Something. It's fine. Just enjoy what you see. Can I equip a shirt yet? No.
Exactly, is Lua.
The reason I have no shirt is because I'm trying to have the fast roll, and I have this cool helmet that I don't want to unequip. So if you're wondering why I'm shirtless,
I like
that's
that
why.
helmet very much.
Because I'm a prisoner. What's up, dudes? I'm going to be going for an extra hour or two. I don't know how long yet. But I'm having a jolly time right now. Just non-stop joy.
Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Wow, wow. How are they doing on The Simpsons? Oh, are those from other people dying, or are they messages?
Other people die. There are messages though. Shit. Shit.
Wow, and you went on fire? That's unfortunate.
This guy's a dick. Oh, I'm supposed to be here.
He's pretty slow. Oh, you died.
Sure did. I think he might just really resist my damage type. I'll try maging him and sorting the other guy.
So, like, are there a bunch of, like, are you in a cursed land?
See, I got a little tree.
normal land? Or...
Still trying to figure out what the deal is with this land. It's big Dark Souls, though.
Okay.
We were saying earlier.
Sean Bean die?
It is very Gurmy. Some good Gurm shit so far.
That took you a second. What the fuck is she doing?
Exactly. What the?
Dude, that guy's got rage.
You missed a really funny boss that was like a dog standing on its hind legs that would do this really long build-up. It would like hold its sword up to like do a big swing, then it would just bring it down instantly. So you see it like it's like about to do this really slow swing, and then it just like
boom.
Yeah, whacks you in the face.
You only died twice?
So far.
That's pretty good. You've been playing it since 4, right? Or
Yeah.
2, sorry.
Been playing exceedingly carefully though. Concerned about that item falling down there. Hello, friend. Fuck that noise. Continue to hate dudes with...
So why are you in this area? Were you just exploring?
I'm just exploring. I have no idea what this place is. Ow. About to die.
Hey, I'm bad luck for you. I sit down and you start dying.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Server maintenance.
Oh, at least it's at 2 in the morning.
Well, UTC.
Oh, when the fuck is it? Wait, so you can't... They're doing it now? Is it right now?
I think it's 8 hours from now, right?
It's an hour from now.
Is that
Okay,
UTC?
well, you've got a hard deadline.
Stop it. I think that's fair. Octopus ahead, and then armament ahead.
Nope, man, this is Andrew's cheese. This is
Try
not Ben's
ranged
cheese.
battle. Try critical hit. Here. Attacking. There's a lot of dudes in here.
What if they're nice?
like being able to queue different spells. It's kind of cool. Okay. Silver Firefly. And more smithing stones. Oh god, Jesus Christ!
Look at your heart rate spike! Oh, that was funny.
We're not talking, that's what they were talking about. When they said octopus ahead, use ranged attacks. I'm like, yeah, these guys are fine. Let's have a spit attack. Oh, I wish I hadn't saved my mana. It's pretty weak against magic, it looks like.
Well, yeah, you have to use ranged attacks because of its
like a
tentacle.
Crab octopus? The fuck? Well... got a little beak. How dare you? He heals itself.
What, killed itself?
It heals itself.
Oh, healed. I was like, healed itself? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, right. People aren't always uploading everything. I can kill a group of enemies and... well, didn't get behind him in time. Oh, I'm gonna die. You know what? Let's get a do-over here. So I can't kill that other guy without my magic anyway. My current setup. So I can always warp here even though it's indoors, is that correct? Because I might want to show Andrea what the actual game looks like. So she kind of walked in a typical...
dungeon.
Cannot travel from this location. I can't even travel out of here. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually super cool.
How so, Spiky? Because what's your approach been, Dylan?
Shit. This is bad. Oh, this is extremely bad. This is very, very bad. Yeah, even the backstab on that guy is like no damage. Ix's Lua.
Ah, yes, the piece of candy.
Well,
it's funny because, like, in life, if you change plans, you have to give him like half an hour to readjust his life plans in his head. But apparently, if you see a piece of candy, you just change instantly, and you're like, "Ooh, a piece of candy."
I'm hoping that the game is balanced in such a way, because it's open world, that you can't, like, quote, over-level stuff. This place seems reasonable other than the fact that I can't really deal with the pickaxe guys without using magic. I don't think, like, level scaling is appropriate for a Souls game, but something like that just to make sure it's possible would be nice. Wow, I'm stuck here. Not again.
Stop falling.
It's not intentional.
Not falling?
Right. It'll never be completely trivial. I don't think I can wear a shirt yet, but I'll check. Not yet.
Does your character have red hair?
No.
What?
No.
Really? You always make your characters have red hair.
I didn't want to spend a lot of time in the character creator.
Ah, very good.
Ooh, Redmane surcoat. What's that all about? Sure, it's way heavier. It sure is. General Radon. Redmane lion, raising the sword in the image of Radon.
Oh, that's cool that you can change it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You can even change gender. They don't call it gender, it just says body type A and body type B.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad the games are doing that now. I put in the old jump attack command a couple times there, forgetting that I could just jump. Unguarded? Likely pair. I love how much value they get out of just like upscaling enemies. Just making a really big rat or a really big octopus. Smash attacks are not great for
So,
like
can you
this.
type anything in the messages?
I just didn't see that guy. No, not anything.
Why
It's
is the
from
word octopus in there?
because there's an octopus enemy.
I suppose that makes sense.
Can't let him heal this time. Might need to get even more. Don't you dare, motherfucker! You motherfucker! That's bad. Now I'm out of healing. Oh god! Jump! Well, I need to try to get out of here then. Tank his tentacles independently. I'm gonna go ahead and die here. Also try the classic. Naganada. Shit. This is bad. This is extremely bad. I'm really stuck over here. At least with the jump, I'm less stuck than I would be in another Souls game. I would like to get out of here and show Andrew different parts of the game, so I'm going to try to do that. I got what was in that room. Looks like there was still like interesting resources to pick up, but
So, have you learned what the Elden Ring is?
nope. Doing the cheese the level by just running past everything thing, but I want to just get out of here. I'm looking for the Elden Ring. Try rolling. Try calmness. Definitely want to come back here later for all the smithing stones and stuff. Friend ahead. Oh hey, it's my buddy!
Oh, esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Caelid wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped. It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
It sure does, pot guy.
It's time I set
This guy's name
off
is
to the
Alexander.
festival. Doesn't the thought?
The Iron Fist. Other more different save point. Hey, I found the way out. Okay, so at least I have a map marker to get back here. I will come back here to explore it later, but I'd like to have a few more tools first. See the big pretty tree?
Wow. Is it dying?
Don't know yet. There's a lady who offered to act as my maiden. She didn't say she would be my maiden. So she levels me up, very much like the Souls games and Bloodborne. But she said that in return, I have to take her to the tree. I don't know if it's the Great Tree or the Erdtree, or if those are the same thing. They seem to be related. I think this is where I was before. I think I looked down and saw this a while ago, so I can remember where this is. Let me try to get back to where I was before this happened. Andrea has seen enough Dark Souls to know tree's got to be dying. I mean, come on, please.
Yeah, the tree's dying, isn't it? Or you're sacrificing like the blood of 10 babies every minute to keep it alive. And in the end, you'll have to decide if that's, you want to still do that, or do you want to just let the tree die?
Shut up, Andrea.
What?
You know the series too well. I haven't seen the sun yet, so my theory is that the tree basically is the sun in this world. It seems like a very Gurranq idea. But I got an item description that mentions something about a sun. There's also ruins everywhere, and when you find them, there's little like fragments next to the ruins that say that they came from like a sky temple, that there's like, I can't see it, but there's a temple in the sky that rains down pieces of it onto the world. But yeah, you can see this game's pretty big compared to Dark Souls. Do I set myself on fire or not? There you go. This is where we were before we got distracted by the mine.
Is that a sunset or a foreboding sky?
It's a foreboding sky in this area. I thought maybe it was a timing thing before, but it seems to only occur in this general area. Visions of opportunity. Visions of dung. Really, is there a dung beetle around here? You turn around fast. Ouch. Oh, that sucks. Curious if that puts me, probably puts me back in the mine, but I should be able to get back there.
You died.
Hey, buddy.
It's time I set off.
Oh, I assume that's a one-way door. The one I opened inside. If I came here from the other direction, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I go back to the church, I think. gonna go check out that keep after I get my shit back. Because the world is so big, they put a handy little dot to show you where you dropped your stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
You can get those on horseback. That's nice. Okay, let's try... No, it's just evenly distribute damage between them. That's perfect. That's exactly what I intended to do.
Definitely the
optimal strategy.
Optimal way to go. Not. Wow, that was effective.
Good enough.
There you go. Now, are you collecting their souls, or is it something
Runes.
else? Runes.
You can call them souls, it's fine. The fuck? Like I said, it's fun that they just, like, scale shit up. So here, there's a giant dog. I think it's still just, like, a dog, but...
How do you know they didn't just scale you down? Dylan.
Feel kind of bad not fighting everything, but... Ooh. And they have those little trails to let you find the bonfires. Points of grace, because it's an open world, otherwise it might be hard to see them. Oh, I can summon dudes here, that's interesting. Almost have enough for a level up, not quite yet.
So how many people are streaming this right now?
Probably a fucking shitload. I'm not streaming to the category because I don't want to invite spam or bots. What the fuck? Okay.
Lightning rain!
That's cool. There's some like dude over there that's doing that. I think. Shit. Whoa. Okie dokie. Is it that guy that's shooting it? God damn. Alright. See, this is what I was
just rude.
Talking about earlier, that like I will happily use the horse when the game is telling me to use the horse. And this seems like a sequence that's telling me to use the horse. You know what I mean? Hey, bud. It's really powerful. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really? There's a stake near here? I don't know where that is, so let's play it safe. I just get my shit back and avoid the guy. He seems really strong. Bro! No one lose all my shit! Well, I didn't know that when you summon the horse, it forces you forward a little bit. That's unfortunate.
This is how we learn.
Yeah, it's too bad it was when I had souls on the line. I guess now I can explore this area
Be the
without
last
service. It was only enough for one level up, I guess. I don't want to bother fighting him just yet. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of dudes on the table by not. Stealth ahead. Shit! Wow, it's impressive. Shit. You guys got good aim. I'm gonna get hit by lightning while I'm climbing this ladder, aren't I? Hey, fella. Are you gonna jump up at me while I'm... Why is it always fear?
So are you just like, you know what? I bet Andrea likes when I die. She thinks it's funny, so I'm just gonna die a lot when she shows up.
No, it's
I'm just kidding. I'm giving you shit because it's funny.
This is a new area that I haven't visited, and it's one that I can't do by like clearing out the enemies at the moment. So. I think I really left any souls on the table there. I feel like the horse is the ultimate avoid all of the content button.
What's with horns? It looks like a water buffalo.
Fantasy horse. Is that the stake they keep wanting to send me back to? Maybe I want to do that next time. Now that I know where it is, at least. Oh, cool, young. Oh. Box porn? Question mark. Jesus. Poor dudes. I hate doing this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'm not playing the game when I do this. I have an idea of what's over there. If I can open that, that would be convenient. Really? Is it getting stuck on the little banner there? I think it was. He fell. It's not like the little lion guy messes with him.
You go say hi to the little lion? Looks like he wants to be friends.
Oh yeah, big time. The tunnel ahead, visions of armament. No enemy ahead. Berry of trap.
Right on. So you can summon a jellyfish that makes it light?
Yeah. First time summoning him.
gonna be a Vimic.
I think it was the Qatar. Oh, that's cool. I already use it, which is unusual so far. Healing Thrust. Overcome enemy shields. Might try it later. Thanks, Mr. Jellyfish. I was hoping that room would have the door, but I think the door is maybe down there. I really thought this guy was going to just climb up here, you know? Get him, Jellyfish! Do your best! Jellyfish isn't really doing his best here. I guess he's doing his best, but his best isn't good enough.
I mean, to be fair, it's a jellyfish. Really not much armor.
He tried. I think he has a lot of hit points. I'm not going to beat him. So I could try to practice his moveset. Assume that's the door to where he is over there. I like how he's got a sword strapped to his arm.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm surprised he doesn't just jump up at me.
Like the first boss in Dark Souls. Well, that ended quickly.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to fight these guys or be here right now. That's cool. This is what I was saying I wanted to happen, was to get somewhere and be like, I'm going to come back here later.
I'm going to come back here later.
What else do we have to explore? I think there is another keep off in the distance. It does mark that's Fort Gael. Interesting. There's another fort up here. Let's see if I can find it. The whole area is probably still outside of my ability right now, but... Oh, it's Pot Guy. Or it's a Pot Guy. Don't know if it's the Pot Guy. One sunflower. Thought so. I thought I heard a guy sneaking around behind me there. It's a cool attack. About to get hit from behind. Get him! Hi again, Charles. How you doing? I just barely ran out of stamina there. Maybe the jump got me. Hey, that's nice of them. Thanks, game. Minor Erdtree. Oh, there's a big boy down there. What's your deal, big boy? Probably not supposed to fight you yet, either.
I bet his deal is he wants to fuck your shit up.
And then he has a step. Oh, he's just a boss? That's cool. Cool. Okay. That's bad. We don't like seeing a bunch of orbs in the sky like that. Okay. Yeah. Don't think I'm meant to fight that guy yet either. Let me go get my souls back and just peace out of this region in general. If the sky is red, you're probably going to be dead.
You're a poet and you don't even know it.
Let me mark that, though. It was kind of cool. We'll say it's like here. Use Skull to mean boss. How easy it is to just like sneak in there, grab my shit, and then roll out. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. It's nice so you can do that in combat. Okay, let's go somewhere else.
So is there like a king? There's a castle.
There's 4 great lords, or it might be more than 4, I didn't actually count. There's like 4 bosses who took a bunch of power and triggered something called the Shattering, and I was still kind of learning about the details. We haven't really explored down in the southeast. Let's give that a try. Loading screens are spoilers. God. Kidding. Got mosquitoes, which are the opposite of fun.
It's a bat.
There are mosquitoes as well. In this, like, swamp. Those guys seem to encourage mounted combat as well. Ruin fragments. These are mosquito eggs.
Ah.
They're not fun. Not a fan. Probably upgrade my weapon. Let's just go ahead and pick the S-Stock since I'm using it right now. I can always change it later. What the fuck? Okay.
It's a dragon!
That was pretty incredibly rad. I am into this shit. I'm friends. At last.
I'd say he's hot for you.
Ha ha ha. That was cool as hell, though. You just showed up. That's something we get to enjoy, because dragons are kind of extinct in Dark Souls. You occasionally get to fight one. Got a cool attack pattern, too. Oh,
Well, you're doing well until you die.
Tail swipe's pretty nasty.
Oh, is that a mosquito?
That was a mosquito. Yeah, the area I was in was too much for me right now. I think I'm gonna have to gear up a bit. I think we may have missed a you died earlier. Oh, Dragon's just there now. Makes sense.
That's why it says at least.
Yeah.
You gonna give it another go? Right away!
Let's ride into the flames. Try one more time, but I probably have to come back here once I have more health. Getting another friendly jellyfish. We have to cast closer to him though. Doesn't always open by breathing fire. Maybe he wants to. Never grabbed my souls last time either. Oh, I like that there was a tell. Yeah. Go banana. I like that there's a tell for the tail swipe. That's nice.
Okay, he's punching with his tentacle. He's trying.
He's hitting him for 7 poison damage. Doing his best over there. Got it, Mr. Jellyfish.
Oh, that's new.
This time I ran in the correct direction. There's tail swipe. Like the tail. I love that that's both a tail swipe and a bite.
Fish.
He's doing his best. He's holding the guy's attention occasionally, which is nice.
That's a good point.
I'm definitely gonna die here. I think he tends to blow. Maybe he tries to track me, it's hard to tell. Whoa! That.
Yeah, his fire can one-shot you. You probably aren't supposed to.
But his fire was. I'm gonna try that again. Actually, I know this is for naught because I only have. I die in one hit, but I don't understand why his fire suddenly like curved at me. It was really weird. Oh, that's how you did 3 immediately. It like hit something in the environment that caused it to curve suddenly.
Come on, jellyfish!
Go banana!
Jellyfish.
Banana.
What's his name?
Banana is his name.
What?
Calling him Banana.
Banana. Oh, okay. Go banana! Oh, you did not last very long.
That's cool. We'll come back to him when I have more health. I'll put all my points into not health.
Agility.
Stamina. Yeah.
You put all your points in stamina. You always do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get pants. Okay. That was an interesting place to scope out. I don't actually know. Does it mark the little statues? It does. Okay, so we're gonna put a marker here for boss. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Cool. Let me go see if I can upgrade my weapon real quick. It's not going to save me in that fight, but... Oh, howdy.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Thank you.
Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Show Deathroot.
Well, well. With a prowess for weeding Deathroot.
The boat boss.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Gurranq, the beast clergyman.
Sure.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the
Put little
location
hands on his armor.
of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Gurranq, the beast clergyman.
Red mark was made on the map. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna go check that out then. I'll do that in a second. You have new
Pleasure
dialogue.
to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Tell her what the blacksmith said. It was kind of mean when he said it.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you.
That's gonna end well. She does have the cool
I do have
eyes.
this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished.
This lady has special eyes, and she wants really badly to have all of her limbs and her head torn off so she can become part of a great spider.
He's a gentle soul.
So she wants to be the torso of the spider?
She wants all of her body parts to be incorporated into the spider, is my understanding.
Ah, okay.
Good question, though. Thanks for a great question.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Oh, right, I have no souls, because I died a whole bunch and didn't pick them up. Oh, that's what those are for. Do these sell for the exact same amount that they break for, like in Soul? I assume they do. Since I'm using it. See if that helps a little bit. I'm gonna go check out this map marker, although it's in the area that I'm not strong enough for. I'm just curious what all is over there, and then I'll move on to something different. I'm gonna be in the tunnel. That's with the guy that is shooting lightning bolts at me. Just gonna put a marker on my map for it. Shit. Really want L1 to be my summon horse button for some reason. That is down, down. Okay. That's where I accidentally fell off earlier. Much to my sadness. That's still too far? Yeah, I don't see anywhere to grab onto. Excuse me, Mr. Rat Dog? Dog Rat? This is probably down enough to not fall to my death. Oh, is that that's the burned out church. Okay, I could have gotten here a little bit more efficiently, but that's okay. There's a giant down here that I'm just gonna ignore. Whoa!
Wait, did that thing just explode? It didn't really hit you.
Damage my horse.
Ah.
Horse is getting its ass kicked right now.
Poor little guy.
Just inspiring enemies everywhere to jump to their deaths, it seems like. Wolf. Oh, that's pretty well hidden. I wonder if I could have just stumbled into this without the tip. Travel to another location. Pretty cool. Gael's Dragon Barrow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with him.
Okay. I love this game. This is amazing. Where the hell am I? Wow. So I could get here by other means, presumably.
Is that a boss? Oh.
And over Deathroot.
Okay.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death.
Well, if I find any more crazy boatmen who attack me with their boat. No, I like eyes and claws. Hallmark seal, beast eye. Interesting. Those both key items? I think it actually says, doesn't it, when it first pops up? Trembles when close to Deathroot. Feeding this guy Deathroot is a completely fine, normal thing. What was the other item? Wasn't a crafting ingredient, right? All the summoning stuff together. At least they like group like items together. I appreciate that at least. Isn't a talisman? Hallmark seal, sacred seal. Rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. That's kind of cool. Learn beast incantations. Huh, okay. So if I have a high enough stats to be able to use those spells.
I already have eyes.
I think his deal is he teaches you miracles, but they're miracles that scale with strength instead of with faith.
Ah.
Which is pretty neat. Alright, that was cool. I don't think I want to fight that guy outside. I think that's probably a mistake. I don't think I want to be in this corner of the map. I think I want to go back to the safety of the beginning area and try to check out what's down here, maybe. I have to say, I am absolutely delighted that I explored too far, got to places where everything was one-shotting me and I wasn't doing enough damage, and had to turn around and, like, come back to it another day. Like, that's really cool.
You have something to look forward to.
Yeah. I miss that experience in this kind of game. I feel like this kind of game has gone for a level scaling system a lot of the time. I bet if I got there with a really upgraded weapon and had invested more in health.
It's like the first Zelda.
Right.
You can go to any of the dungeons.
Just might get your ass kicked.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. Well, I think I was down there before.
Nope.
That was a mistake.
Nope. You killed your horse and oh good, then you died. This isn't Mario where you can just kill Yoshi.
You can Yoshi the cat.
Marstead.
There's a baby pot? Oh my god, the loading screens are spoilers. Shit. You put attack on the L1 button. I really want it to be that for some reason.
Yeah, no Yoshi your horse. I saw a comic on Reddit maybe a week or so ago that was Mario, you know, jumping off of Yoshi, but Yoshi sticks his tongue out.
Grabs his foot.
Grabs his foot. Maybe everyone else saw that, but I thought it was funny.
It was funny. From a distance, that really looked like that was a makeable jump, but it is quite far away. Also, it leads to nothing.
Over to the left? No, still can't make it.
To the left?
Yeah, you see. No! God damn it.
I'm riding the horse, sorry. It's hard for me to...
Like, you know, can't you jump from there?
I can, but I don't think going down there actually leads anywhere. You're a beautiful treasure. Oh, hey. Really hate the horse.
So
sorry, Islua.
I say, while you're fucking around, I have to give a capabilities review of the astrophysics group, which is me and Pat right now. A big group. And basically I have to argue, you know, why we're important to the lab. And I was talking with a colleague of mine who's very wise. Maybe he's watching, sometimes he does. Anyway, he fed me the phrase, the saying that we attract talent with a strategic skill set in order to keep the lab at the forefront of science. Something. But I just liked strategic skill set. I loved it. It's like, oh man, it's gonna be a title of my slide.
There was
I love alliterations. They're my favorite.
I was gonna say, I hate the horse not because the horse is bad, but because the horse inspires me to skip content. It seems very, like, tempting to use the horse to avoid playing the game, which I try to avoid doing until I'm, like, intentionally rushing on a second playthrough, so I'll try to just, like, show the restraint to not do it.
Does that take you? To death, apparently.
Not what I was expecting. Okay.
You thought it was just gonna spring you somewhere?
Well, it said
like, automatically.
It said try Nightfall. All right, let's try it again. I guess I kind of felt that way about the grappling hook in Sekiro, and I was able to resist just using it to skip the game. Let's see if it launches me somewhere specific, maybe?
Oh, do the little clues tell you something?
I think the clues on that thing might... That's... Oh shit. I need to do that.
But you were just here.
Hold on. I'm trying to get my stuff back. As long as I land on the side, I'm okay. That was a mistake. Well,
wait, how are you not dead?
Because of the launch thing. Last time I fell in the water, which is what killed me.
What's the message say? Hey, how's it going?
Too high up. It wants me to get somewhere else. Wonder if they mean nighttime because nighttime lets you see the messages better.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what... I thought maybe it would be like a custom boss or something that only spawns at night. If I touch something, I'm gonna die from falling damage. mean that the horse dies first. It's just cruel.
Well, I mean, you're on top of the horse, so the horse would hit the ground first. It's just accurate.
It's not nighttime this time, but I think the only reason they meant nighttime was to look for the things. It'd be good to know where I was going with it, but this is all based on a single message, the meaning of which I don't yet understand at all. Over here? Oh god, where did it put my death thing? I bet it put it all the way on the thing that's super high up.
Oh, it's right there.
Still no map. Huh. What that means. Alright, I gotta be careful summoning the horse from this height.
Because you go forward a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that time I didn't. What the hell? Alright, whatever, it's fine.
Should just assume you will. Just to be safe. Why would you type that message? Such a useless message.
What if it's super important? Rolling ahead. Hello! Behold, a high spot. Time for jumping. That's so weird. Maybe it's just when you're down there, it's a way to get up to the top of the... I don't think there's actually anything significant down here. Yeah, it's just like
a gate.
It's just a shortcut to get back up on the hill, I think. I've been over here thinking it was something amazing. I don't think it is.
Are they gonna do their maintenance thing soon?
I don't know, it hasn't popped up. Guys like orcs. There's a lot of them. Golly. Ambush ahead, no kidding.
That's a scary looking club.
It is, I agree. We can try to wrap here soon. I just found a save point. Time for crab. Crab eggs.
That's a skull.
I got crab eggs on there.
Do you really want crab eggs?
Maybe.
Won't that get you crabs?
Maybe they're a good crafting item. No down ahead. Thank you. L1 and R1 govern whether you're attacking right or left. That's kind of cool. Those are eagles. What's that big pink thing? Reflacia? Hey folks, who are y'all? I'm used to having that double jump on the horse. Thought I was gonna get it there. That's not how it works. Rainbow stone. Interesting. What's that? That one doesn't have an... I think it only has the indicator it's a key item. Stones as these shine with the colors of the rainbow, make them useful markers when placed in the ground. Drop to gauge the distance of fall. The higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. Got it. That's nice to have. I'm gonna see if I can make it over to this bridge, because I think there might be a bonfire there, and then I can wrap.
Okay.
Or just try to fight a bonfire in that general area, I guess. Lots of these orc guys. Large club. Okay. So maybe they give you reasons to fight the enemies instead of horsing past them constantly.
You get,
to be clear, like...
You get runes?
My ability to... Yeah, you get runes, they drop stuff. My ability to horse pass enemies is not... I don't think that's a problem with Elden Ring. It's a problem with me. Like, what I like about games like this is just kind of slowly crawling through it and just dealing with all the challenges until I make it to a checkpoint. And the horse seems like a really powerful tool, and it seems like it kind of reshapes the game in a lot of ways. And I imagine that it makes just kind of exploring the map really accessible. But it feels like it's a really powerful tool, and it's going to be hard for me to, like, not use it, you know? Or come to accept that I'm supposed to use it. Like, I think I can just, like, fuck this guy up with impunity if I use the horse versus, you know... Oh, there we go. Still think there's probably a checkpoint near here. I guess we'll see where it puts me, since it's saving constantly. It's fine. Just trying to get to a save point. Like, these guys aren't particularly hard off the horse, but I just don't think they can hurt me if I'm on the horse, right? I'm just too much faster than they are. I can ride around them in circles like that. There's a progress statue, which makes me think there must be an actual real save point near here.
What's a progress statue?
It's not it's a salty runback statue. It's a thing to reduce the salty runback if you make it to like a boss or something and get killed. So instead of starting from your last bonfire, you can start from the statue. But it's not an actual checkpoint, so or it's not like a warp point or a save point. But if I see one here, it suggests to me there's probably a real bonfire here soon. Yeah, it's a very good decision. I completely agree with its inclusion. As much as like salty runbacks added to the stress of boss fights, I think it was mostly artificial stress, and not necessarily justified stress. And the main frustrating thing was how inconsistent every other Souls game has been with whether or not the boss has a salty runback or not, right? Like, it seemed like they had a strategy of the more annoying the boss is, the more forgiving the runback will be. But that's not consistent at all. Oh man, I really just want to explore this area. Bridge of Elden over there. Royal House Scroll. Yeah, we'll explore that camp in full later and not just ride my horse in and take it.
Bridge yet?
I'm thinking the bridge has a boss fight. I guess I can go over there.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Just due to the existence of the checkpoint. Hello. Horsey horse sounds cool. Here it is. Found it. Alright,
how does it feel to be right?
Future Marstead. Go check out the bridge southeast if you haven't been yet. You probably want to start leveling up health somewhat soon, because you're getting one shot by a lot of the stuff you're checking out, and this has happened to you before in Dark Souls 2. So keep that in mind, and good luck. I love this game. It's perfect. I have no notes. It's really, really good. It's
I like the
big
dragon.
Dark Souls. Yeah, that was awesome. That just happened. Big fan of that. I'm excited to see all the bosses in this game. I'm excited to explore all the dungeons. I'm excited to take 80 hours to beat it because I'm playing it stupidly.
Is that the how long to beat?
How long to beat is 43. Thanks, folks.